This is nice. I'm actually really enjoying it. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. Let's go advanced. Try it out. Okay. Vibes. Mysterious disappearances and creature sightings around the Dark Falls Asylum. It's 1984. Dark Falls Asylum, security. Ghost? Dead patient? Oh, I don't like that one. Appeared before the Block A fire? The guy said this wasn't gonna be scary. I should have known better than to trust you. Okay. It's fine. They're dead? What do you mean they're dead? I couldn't tell. They looked fine to me. Just looked like the morning after a really hard party. Is something gonna jump out at me, guys? Oh my god! Ew! I was like, yeah, I know something's gonna jump, but I didn't realize it was gonna be that ugly. Oh no! Oh no! I don't think I can play this, guys. I was like, it's a hidden object game. How scary could it be? What a horrible nightmare. Thank goodness the knocking woke me up. I wonder who it could be, though, especially at this hour. Would you like interactive help? I do like that it's already telling me I might need help. Otherwise, you will only be shown basic recommendations. I'm okay with basic recommendations. Okay, so somebody's knocking. It's too dark to see. Okay, look at the hand icon. Okay, someone's at my door. Oh God. I don't want to see that little girl again. I'm really sorry to that girl, but she really scared me, and I really hope I never see her again. Yeah, let's lock that up. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but let me look through here first. Okay, a letter this late? I don't answer my door this late in the night. Can I like do it with the chain still on so like he can't? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. A registered letter for you. Please sign your name. Why does this say Heather Stonehouse? And then we're Holly Stonehouse? Okay. We're related, that's why. Little sister, I'm so sorry I disappeared. I'm sorry I haven't sent you any news for so many years. It was for your own protection. Unfortunately, the time has come for you to learn the truth about me, about our mother, and above all, about you. Enclosed is an address. Please come as soon as you get this. I have always loved you. I'm so sorry. I hope you understand. Your sister, Heather. Okay. Ominous.
My sister. I didn't hear from her for almost 10 years. We were very close with my sister. And then shortly after our mother's death, she just disappeared. It was almost 10 years ago, and I have never heard from her again. What could have happened to her?
What? I don't know. The vibes feel a little off, guys. Maybe we shouldn't be here. She looks dead inside. There's nothing going on behind those eyes. She's on a mission, what do you mean? She looked so determined. This hidden object game actually looks very good for its time. When did this come out? You guys just told me about this, and I didn't ask any questions. Which, in hindsight, I maybe should have asked at least one question. Is that a crowbar? I love a crowbar. Achievement unlocked. My sister's name. Can I really have found her after all these years? Heather Stonehouse, 67 Rosemary Street. Okay. What a nightmare. Something terrible happened in a hospital. I remember the name Dark Falls Asylum. I'm glad the postman woke me, although that's strange timing, isn't it? Yeah, I do think the postman should not be coming in the middle of the night, but who knows? It's an important letter. Nina, I trust you guys. Us. Why though? I know. I really should learn my lesson. I was like, there's no jump scares, right? Right? Immediately no. Wait, so let me look around. This is my notebook. Sealed shut. I've got to get those boards off the gate. This opens up whenever I get something new, and then I'm assuming that's the hint button, which I don't want to use. Because I am smart, and I can figure this out. The door won't budge. It seems some pieces are missing. Okay. Pieces are missing. The postman was very insistent, too. Did you see his arm come around the door? Like, I just knew I had to put that chain up, otherwise he would have bust through.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth connected.
Lola would like to make herself known today. I'm so sorry. I can't tear them off with my bare hands. Well, good thing I have a crowbar. Thank you, Lola. Feather Mist, how are you? I love this game. I've heard good things. I've already been jump scared, and I'm really trying to keep my cool because I want to be, like, chill. Like, I can be very calm. I'm not at all nervous. Find the 7 mosaic pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This might be useful. Hola, Lola. Lola just likes to jump in sometimes. She's not getting enough attention today. Nina's always the chillest. I am. Oh, yay. I like a puzzle. Oh, sorry. Now, okay, we got a starting point. I'm like, is it gonna tell me if I'm right or no? That looks good. What is that noise? I'm sure it's fine. Or it must just be my imagination. Suckers over. Oop, that one is here for that wing. It's coming together. There. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Can't be scared while we're seeking and finding. I feel like that's, like, I'm getting, like, comfortable. I'm like, oh, I can just do a little puzzle, but what if something jumps out while I'm trying to solve something? Oh, okay, I can move these letters. It's a letter from a hospital with a strange name, Dark Falls Asylum. It doesn't look like any official letter I've ever seen. And who is Dahlia S? Dear Miss Stonehouse, we received your inquiry about patient Dahlia S. We cordially invite you for a visit to provide us with the opportunity to answer all your questions. If we don't see you soon, we may need to make our own house call. Sincerely, K. Chuache? What does that say? It feels like doctor handwriting. I can't read it. Can whoever's doing the creaking please stop and also bring me a cup of tea and a blankie because I'm scared. I second that. I would also like a blankie and some tea. Okay. I'm assuming I don't have to look at any of these. I'm probably just getting that key underneath. But what if these are important? I like that we're just touching the moldy letters that have probably been sitting there for who knows how long. Gate key. No, don't come to my house. Can we turn around? Ew. Sorry, you're beautiful, but you did scare me. Why would there be a burning candle? Maybe it was left for me. Okay, Mrs. Self-centered. Alright. Oh, love that. That's... yeah. Garden gloves. Hint doll. This is a hint doll? What makes it different than just like a normal hint button? Because I don't really want that. Take the candle, girl? I wish you could take the candle. She's just like, they left this candle for me, but I don't want it. Okay. There's a bunch of candles here. We are not lacking candles, I'll tell you that. It's 33% creepier. Like, I don't like looking at it. It's dangerous to go alone, but I don't think this doll makes me feel any safer. How can those candles be lit? The house looks completely abandoned. Okay, yeah, we have some lit candles. Strange. Uh-oh. My sister was obsessed with books about paranormal events, ancient rituals, and demons. Not only did she seem to have been studying books on the subject, but she filled her house with all sorts of protective amulets. Judging by how eclectic they are, she wasn't sure what she was seeking protection from. So she was just like, I don't know what's coming after me, but I'm gonna put up all the different amulets, and then it's bound to make whatever it is go away. Gotcha. Oh yeah, your sister's gone. Turn around. Back it up. It's over. Yeah, there's a bunch of these different things. Like, look at that one. Are those voodoo dolls? She's just like one of everything. Whatever it is, ghost, demon, what have you. Please tell me that was just the wind. It was just the wind. I'm afraid the only option is to carefully break the window. I have gloves. Can I? Doesn't seem to work. The door isn't locked, but the latch is closed. Did I break it with my crowbar? Oh! That was us carefully breaking the window. I could cut myself. I think I saw a glove in the yard. Alright, so now we use the gloves. There we go. What is it? Hello? Is there anyone there? It's got feet, whatever it is. So not thrilled about that. Okay, the light switch. Okay, clearly it doesn't have feet. I thought it did. Once again, the audacity of someone to call the phone I'm being paid to answer during stream. How dare they? Piece of a drawing. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, we have a piece of a drawing. Maybe I'm just crazy. You cannot tell me that that wasn't a person. This place looks like it was abandoned years ago. Alright, we have... The broom is broken. The rope must have rotted with age. And then an eye emblem. I could repair this with new rope. What, so we can sweep the place? Are we trying to clean it? Why would I possibly need a broom in here? I thought I was looking for my sister. It looks like a page from my sister's diary. Just like my dream, weirder and weirder. I had the same recurring dream, some kind of hospital, all that blood. I feel like I've been there already. The place is so familiar, but I've never been there. It doesn't make sense. Surely this house has a giant Resident Evil spider somewhere. Place your bets now. There's already bugs and insects, so maybe. Nailed shut. Why am I not surprised? What happened to my crowbar? Did I just leave it behind? Okay. Looks like it was abandoned. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much else. Where's my crowbar? I must explore the house for clues? I tried to just back up to the window. It's just like, I have to. Okay. This is fine. If we... Oh! There is a spider. Not Resident Evil sized, but it is there. I just saw the doll in the bottom corner. What is... I hate it. I don't like it either. It used to be a hint button, and then I picked up the doll, and now it's just doing that, and I'm choosing not to look down there anymore. I'm not gonna risk walking on those rotten boards. It's a good idea. Maybe not. Are we that ugly? Oh gosh. Alright, what was that? It looked like a reflection, but there was no one except me in front of it. Sorry to break the news to you, but it was you. Let's see. Living room key. It's been waiting for a horror, so it's okay. I'm just very tense right now. There's a bunch of bugs. There's that creepy doll. And on top of it, we're ugly. Can't believe I just shattered that glass like that. I don't really want to touch this thing because it looks like it will electrocute me. The hammer is all metal. I'll need a rubber glove not to get electrocuted. Okay, so we're looking for a rubber glove. What the? What the what? What do you mean what the? They are... I don't know what that says. It looks like they are walk blog. They are waking me? They know all my secrets. Or you could unplug the TV. See, that makes sense to me. The real question is, do we have hands? Did you not see our giant hand? Alright, we have a lock. I could probably open this lock with something thin. Okay, so we don't even need a key. I just need like a paper clip or something. A bobby pin, I mean. Watching! They are watching me! Ow. I'm like, I cannot read that at all. They are watching me. They know all my secrets. But what if Euphoria's on? Yeah, we can't unplug it. Gotta catch up on Euphoria before the finale. I'll need a special key. Okay, there's like a star-shaped keyhole. Mailman. That sure is the mailman, adding him to my collection. He was from a private local company. When you call, they deliver mail immediately. Oh, that's why he came up in the middle of the night. Because they just... go round the clock. Why would Heather send an urgent letter when she could call? My number is listed. She could have found it if it was really urgent and she was in if it was really urgent and she was in some kind of trouble, why not just come here? And if the letter was sent tonight, why does it look like the place has been abandoned for years? It's my collection. Oh! He has a little place on our stand! I mean, shout out Mailman. He's just doing his job. Maybe he's creepy, but he was hired to be creepy. Okay, 1 out of 4... what? Pieces of wood? The bottle is too dirty to see what's inside. I don't have like a... Where did all my stuff go? So when I go to the static place, I don't have inventory anymore? Buttons, a box with a sieve and a brush. Oh, sorry, an archaeological brush. So maybe I dust it off like an artifact. Oh, I should try something else. The safest thing to do is to break the glass. That's the safest thing. Okay. Safest thing to do is break the glass. Well, I have a screwdriver. And what if there's something sharp underneath? I'd better use a brush to clear the sand first. That's fair. What if there... Of all the things I thought would be under here, that wasn't it. Great, a hammer. We're just gonna ignore that for some reason. Okay, so let me hammer the glass. No eye protection whatsoever. A handkerchief, and I bet the key is somewhere nearby. So let me wipe off the bottle. I can see a few screws inside, but there's no way to open it. Hammer. This is a pretty satisfying crack. Too many shards in the sand to pick up the screws with my bare hands. And I like... I actually don't know how I did that, but... Like, did I scoop the sand and do it? I don't know. No eye protection, just safety squints. Like, okay. I like how we're just going around smashing everything. She's like, I have to break this. It's the only way to do it. Okay, so now I have screws. I should find the 3 missing screws. Oh, well, I had them. I had to find the screws to put the handle back on so I can pull the handle. It won't be of any use until I find the missing screws. Oh, and a screwdriver. So sorry. Let's put that in. A key. Then the key goes to the chest. And easy. This might be useful. A ruler? I don't know if that'd be useful, but... Fair enough. We can... What do we use a ruler for? You can access the map to view your current location and to travel between discovered locations. Man, I have to touch the doll to do that, though? Why does the doll have to hold it? Eee. Oh, I like it. Okay, so it tells you where you have things you can do. And we were here. That's the front entrance. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nothing spooky coming up, right? I think that's a kitchen. That's exciting. We have something to look forward to. What's her name? The doll's name? Okay, yeah, somebody named the doll, so I'm not scared of it anymore. Oh no. She needs a name. A non-threatening name would be perfect. It's too dark, I need some light. Let's turn this on. Perfect. The doll looks like an Alex. Patricia. Parton. Celine. Vanessa. Lucy. Jackie? It's probably Dahlia. Olivia? No one's scared of an Olivia. Miss Muffet. Patricia is funny to me. Patricia's a good one. Patricia? Do you like Patricia? Can we call you that? Patty? Let's go Patricia. I don't mind Patricia. Patricia's not all that scary. Alright, so I have a broken fuse. I should find a working fuse. A working fuse. Patty for short. I like it. So where would I find a fuse? What if there's one in the TV? I want to see that. Aha! I found what seems to be a page from my sister's diary. Apparently, the asylum was closed years ago, but then who is answering my letters? They sent me dozens of invitations to visit. Someone's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, maybe I can use the ruler to break in here? There we go. A fuse? Perfect. It looks like no one's touched this in ages. It wouldn't be a horror game without having to find a fuse. We have a box cutter. I needed to cut a box open, cut something. She looks like a Jacqueline to me. Jacqueline. See, I'm so attached to Patricia now, like she looks like a Patricia. Patricia! And then we can yell at her. Oh, hold on. I think it's supposed to... It's one of these. Damn it, Patricia! Yeah. Yeah. You get it. My aunt's name was Jacqueline. Please, let's not. Okay, I got 2 of these things. All right, we have an answering machine.
Dark Falls Asylum. You are now being connected to the next available representative. Please hold.
So sad you didn't come see us. I guess we'll have to come see you now.
No, I don't want to see you. I don't. Dark Falls Asylum, that's the place in my nightmare where something horrible happened. I have an idea. Let's leave. There's no other messages left. Okay. Why would anyone barricade the door to their own basement? I don't know, but it's probably a good reason and we shouldn't open it. Okay. We can't leave? I would love to introduce you to a fun little magic trick called Alt F4. Let's get out of here. I dislike it. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna have to get into that door at some point, right? Open it? Okay. You got it. Let's open it. How do we get... No. They locked the basement for a reason. Let's not. I don't know much about haunted houses, but I know you don't open that. Look at this. Is this blood splats? Those stains give me the creeps. Blood or paint? Our favorite game, the alternate to is it cake? Is it blood? Or is it paint? I'm not turning the lights off while I'm in a place like this. You're so right. Alright, there's our third board. We have a Mystery Valley book. I read it, nice story, but way too short. You know, I'm really glad you have time to give us book reviews today, Missy ma'am. What's her name? Holly? Holly? Her sister's Heather. It might be nothing, but all the knives are missing. It might be nothing, though, but it is a weird coincidence that every knife is gone. We have spoons. I mean, what is that? More spoons? Are they spoons? Probably nothing. Okay, we've got some empty drawers. I'm really glad we don't have a weapon. It would be cumbersome to carry a knife with us for protection. Ah! Rubber gloves! Great! That sink might need some attention, but we got rubber gloves, and probably splinters, too. Snake emblem. It might be nothing, but all the knives are missing. Anything in the oven? Oh, just cobwebs. Typical kitchen stuff. Rusted shut. Okay, I don't have anything. I mean, can I just cut it open? This box is rusted shut. What does that say? Holly, Heather, and Dahlia? That's my name and Heather's, but who is Dahlia? I don't know. The handle is wrapped with tape. I'll have to remove it. Or don't. Can someone tell the doll to stop moving? Patricia! Stop it! You're scaring everyone. Okay, I've got a box cutter. Let's cut off the tape, because there can't be anything bad in this fridge, right? Right? Okay. Just mold. It's fine. Got eggs. Oh no, not eggs. Black light bulb. Mold and spider webs. Can I get rid of the spider webs? I need to clean the spider webs off. I hope there isn't a 10-year-old carton of milk inside. I fear you would have smelt it if there was one. Okay, so I need something to clear this off. We have this box. What a strange chest. It seems that one of the arms is missing, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Like a piece of an arm. We have a pencil. Milk is my biggest fear, too. I get it. I can't imagine there being milk in there. My first thing was, I hope it's not a body. Holly was like, I hope it's not 10-year-old milk. Okay, so that's all that's over here. Let's go that way. Ah, that's perfect. Seems there's a medallion missing. Maybe if I find it, the door will open. Maybe. But did we think about whether we want the door open? Miss you, Holly. A picture of me and my sister. If she was thinking of me, why did she ever bother to contact me? Why didn't she ever bother to contact me? Holly, milk is the least of our worries. Is Paralyzed on your game radar? I've watched bits and pieces of people playing it. It looks like a good time. It's like semi on my radar. Maybe we can find the medallion and just throw the whole thing away. And maybe we'll find all 8 missing knives. Maybe. I watched a newer movie yesterday and didn't bat an eye at some of the most heinous stuff, but I absolutely drew the line at someone being force-fed milk. Ew. Alright, we got nails. Nails. Nothing interesting here. We have... The lock is rusted and won't move, so that's 2 rusty things that I have found. So if we find some rust remover, that'd be nice. We got planks. Planks. I'm on the fence. Seems fun, but I don't know how long I could play it. See, that's how I feel about a lot of those games. Like, I like watching people do them, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not creative enough for those. Bro got his head knocked off, literally, that's fine. Milk? Absolutely not. That's funny. Let's go do the TV thing. Oh, sorry, I hate that this thing keeps popping up because then I can't back out. Alright, let's look at this. Rubber gloves. Remove. Holly, get out! Holly, you don't need a sixth sense. Like, any of the other 5 would work perfectly fine. What was that behind me? Holly, leave! Oh my gosh, Holly! Where's your sense of survival? Alright, we have a hammer and nails. I feel like those go together. And we have planks, so maybe I have to... Oh, maybe I can fix the stairs. Haha! Holly the carpenter. Alright, we got nails and a hammer. Now we can go upstairs. That's me waiting for the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we have in this corner? Another emblem. Cool. Uh-oh, that's looking like a puzzle. Yeah, this is just more about her eclectic collection of protective items. Oh, we kept the voicemail. Oh, we can listen to it again. I don't want to, but what a creepy message. Was this a prank? What's happening to me? I keep seeing a creepy girl. Is she real or a nightmare? I don't think I've ever been this scared, but I can't give up. Giving up is my favorite thing to do. I remember this picture. Grandfather took it. Wait a minute. There was no one else in the house, so who's standing at the second floor window? Mother always locked the second floor. We weren't allowed to go up there. I'm so glad Grandfather framed this photo in a way that you could see that window. Call the police, Holly! Yes, you can give up. I believe in you, Holly. You can give up. Did we perhaps watch a haunted tape? Patricia, what do you think of the situation? You've been awfully quiet. Who is whispering? Oh, the roof is gone. The house looks abandoned, but why are the lights still on? Because I keep turning them on, maybe? Desk is locked with a combination. No point trying to open it until I find the right combination. Holly, where is your sense of adventure? I like to just push buttons. We'll see. We'll trial and error it. All the windows are nailed shut. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, wait. I have a this. They're circular. Maybe the eye? Ah. A flashlight. Cool. Now I won't have to find any more fuses or anything. Why would my sister have so many books on the supernatural and demonology? Why would she? Where are her hockey romance books? Well, that's locked. Where's the key? I don't have a key. So. Computer. The window's nailed shut. What is over here? There's something tangled in here. Oh, another thing for our collection. Young Holly. I was 11 when Mom died. Heather told me I found the body, but I don't remember anything. Ooh, trauma. After that, life froze for a while. It was never the same. I tried fixing everything, repairing our house, repairing our lives. I wanted to make it all better. But the door to her room remained locked. Our grandparents fought more than ever. Soon grandfather moved to the shed, and then he passed away. Then grandma got sick, and we had to move to a boarding school nearby. They all blamed each other for Mom's death. What good did that do? When my grandmother passed away, I left to build my own life. Right there. Computer, make these demon ghosts kiss. Okay, so we're uncovering some deep lore there. Demonology. She was so into the same stuff that the Warrens were into, and they were very nice people, not predatory scam artists at all. Alright, I'm thinking I need, like, hedge trimmers, clippers, something of the sort. Alright, we got a balcony. Snake. Snake emblems, they go here. Yeah. Okay, so not all snakes are the same. That one goes there. Then that one. Actually, I think these two switch, because that seems to line up here. I love it. What do I need a battery for? And pliers. Need a wrench to get that off the window. I mean, I have pliers. Is that close enough? Those are nippers, not pliers. Wouldn't it be convenient if the tool was lying right next to where it was needed, though? Just like, yeah, it wouldn't be that easy. They're nippers, not pliers. There's something glittering in the trees. I can't make out what's there. Maybe a flashlight? It's hellish being wrong, isn't it? Holly! I don't know why Holly has to be so mean to me. I want the ghost girl to get you now. Can I use my pliers on this? Maybe I can, like, dig this out. I should try something else. You know what? Maybe. Maybe we should, Holly. Something's blocking the door from inside. Of course. I mean, can I use the pliers on the windows? Take the shutters off? Guess not. Alright, Patricia, can I grab that map from you real quick? Thank you. Okay, so it says we can do things here, so let's go. What did I miss? I have, oh yeah, this thing. I pulled the nails out of it. Money. $1 doesn't even buy you coffee these days. Holly, $1's $1. Pick it up. No one's been here for years. They're not gonna miss this $1. Useless. I thought there'd be something more valuable. But she picks up the dry sponge. Okay, Holly. I don't know why she wants dry sponge, but that seems alright. Okay. What is dry sponge for? Dry sponges for in here. And then there's also something here I haven't done. An outdoor construction lamp? Those need a lot of battery power, you say? And the light bulb's missing, so I'll put my little black light bulb in there. Hee. I'm so glad things are glowing under the black light in this moldy house. I'm gonna write that down. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take a picture because I live in the modern age. Let's take a picture of that. It's all Greek to me. I better write this down. Okay. Where was that thing? Also this thing. Oh, rust. I have a rust thing. Yeah, I remember now. I like a healthy mix of note-taking and picture-taking during point-and-clicks. I don't think I've been here before. Hold on, this is a new place. Ew. Even the defrost button is frozen. Helpful! Helpful! I mean, how do I... Can I unplug it? Turning the freezer off now would be useless. It would take days until the ice melts. Alright, looking for a flamethrower, if anyone spots one of those. Where have I seen that drawing before? We've seen this drawing before? Looks like blood. There might be something caked inside it, but I can't tell. Can I use my dry sponge? It's hellish being wrong. Alright. I found what seems to be a page from my sister's diary. Did she see the same weird girl I saw? I know I saw someone. I'm totally sure. There is someone in the house with me. I'm not crazy. I see things have been moved when I come back into the room. I hear someone walking, and yesterday I actually saw it standing in the corridor. It? I need to clean it off. Okay, well, my dry sponge isn't getting us anywhere. Rusted and broken. It's not like I can kick the door down. Why not? It looks pretty weak to me and like broken window, but alright. Cool, yeah, I had never been that way. Let's go here. Can I maybe dry sponge this stuff off? Nope. It was worth the try. That's always my beef with games like this. Like, just break the damn window or take the door off its hinges. Like, what do you mean you can't do that? It has to be a specific solution? Okay. Sure. Alright, here's our thing. Oh, she wrote it down. I didn't even have to take a picture. Don't I feel silly? Oh, I thought I could spin them. I'm putting them in order. This one, this one. There we go. Ooh, it's all, you can't see it, but it's staticky. So it's like our inventory's gone and we gotta like be in the whatever dimension this is. A safe surface to burn something. I'm always looking for a safe surface to burn something. A nail file. An envelope. Can opener. Should look for a key. I don't like that whispering noise. The bells are missing. The bells from the clock. Okay. The handle's missing. I could pry it open with something. Maybe a nail file. And we have a weight, which could probably go on the scale. A weight, which has revealed matches, which we can burn something with. You put the envelope there and burn it. Burn it open. Is that what we're doing? Oh no, we're lighting it on fire. Okay, I thought we were trying to do something fancy, but we burned the letter, the envelope, and now it has a key, and I gotta put it out with some water. I need a bottle opener for the water, so we're gonna crack that. You can't see anything, I'm sorry, I'm in the way. All the action's happening behind my head. Water on that, and then we got a key out of it. Arson is really always the solution. So now key into the keyhole. Rope. I only need a piece of this rope. Why not just take the whole thing? Okay, fine. There's the bells for the clock. But I need that rope for my broom. Maybe that's what I need for the cobwebs. Maybe that's what the broom is gonna be for. I'm like, why would I need a broom? Arcade, how are you doing? 48 months, 4 whole years, straight up expired. We love an expired snack, though. A 4-year-old snack. Welcome, I love to see it. Arson is a valid hobby. I think it is. Fire. It's too late. Chop off. Yep, that seems right. Okay, so I have my rope now for my broom. Can't wait for Nina to have a child and name it Arson. I genuinely think Arson is a great baby name. And I really want somebody to name their child Arson. And give me credit because it was a good name. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. We need more subscriber badges. I know. I will have to make them. I draw them. It takes me a minute, and I haven't had time. Alright. But yeah, I'm so behind on cupcakes. And I need to make some more so that the 4-year-olds can get a fun new cupcake. Little baby Arson. Baby Arson struggle. I like it. Arson. It's like Carson, but better. Good win, Jetpack. How are ya? Love the music in this game. So creepy. I don't like the random whispering I hear. But like this room's nice. It's like some soothing, creepy music. Alright, I think this broom is for the cobwebs in here. Rude, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're cleaning up some cobwebs in this abandoned house, so welcome. Okay, another screwdriver, because the screwdriver I had initially I just threw out for some reason. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't know where that screwdriver goes. Unless I can use it to, like, crack this open. Although it is rusted. I want to name my daughter, like, Persephone, but I can't justify it myself. Like, what if she hated it? Oh, but Persephone is such a good name. My next pets, Hagar Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard, are gonna hate their names, but, you know. So be it. I really wanna... I need, like, a rust remover of some sort. Something over here. Can I unscrew these? Couldn't name my kid Damien, because then I'd be afraid of him. Damien is a scary name. Omen vibes. Shears! Okay, I know what that's for. And then... moldy pillow, moldy blanket, moldy bolster pillow, more pillows. Lighter fluid. Burn the whole place to the ground. I like it. Okay. Ah! I have this piece that goes here. I see. And then I get another fun puzzle. Is that a puzzle? It's a puzzle. Gosh. Serotonin spikes when you see a jigsaw puzzle. Look, do you see the moon? It goes together if I can figure out where the moon begins. Cute. Yeah, there's the moon. And this will go here. It's a cute picture. Now that I can kind of tell what it is. Cute, cute, cute. What was that all about? This picture was destroyed. Good thing I fixed it. It's like a child's drawing, but a little bit off. A child's drawing. Okay, there's like stars. So I'm assuming there's like a grid puzzle somewhere. Grid lock somewhere. What are we even doing here? What are we looking for? Our sister, I believe. Heather sent us a letter, and I think we're looking for her after, like, she's been gone for forever. What kind of child drew this? Okay, see, I also thought child's drawing, like, did you mean a child drew this, or is it a picture for a child? Must have been named Arson. Arson is very talented. The leaves are soaking wet. I'd rather not touch them with my hands. A rake would be perfect. Okay, Holly. Okay. Because we can't use our hands. Holly, please. Holly, what do you mean? Oh, Holly. We're just going to the woods? I don't know why the cutscenes make me nervous, but that one was fine. I think there's someone walking through there? What? I swear I saw someone walk through there a second ago. I don't know what you're talking about, Holly. I didn't see anything. Whoever he is, he seemed to have stopped the second I did. He? It's a man? Uh-oh. It's too dark to see what's in here. Oh, my flashlight. This is Heather's favorite ring in the crack. I can't reach it, though. A clock key. Can I, like, dig it out with a screwdriver? Dig it out with a pencil? What do you mean you can't reach it? Not a man. Arson Moldy is his name. The man that's hiding in the woods? Maybe. Holly has the survival instincts of a blueberry. Oh, Holly. Holly, Holly, Holly. I feel so sorry for Heather. She was so lonely here. Sitting here listening to the trees almost made me forget where I am. I wonder how everyone else lives, just enjoying their lives. I wonder how Holly lives. I wasn't scared of all that demonology stuff, but a man is too much. This is where we draw the line. Binoculars. I feel like I needed that for something, and I can't remember what. It was something that she needed to see off in the distance. If I had a bucket, I could lower it down here. There is a bucket in that the cooler, ice chest? Freezer. In the freezer. Again, I saw someone move in the trees! Holly, what are you seeing? Is there actually somebody in the trees? Because I don't see what she's talking about. Oh, Holly, we're losing it. Oh yeah, like the balcony or something. There was a place, and she's like, oh, if I could see that far. Okay. Cool, cool, Cool. Still haven't found a rake yet. I want to clean this up. That would be nice to clean up. I think she's just making it up. I'm all for believing women, but, you know. Holly, I don't know if I see what you're seeing. Maybe it was up here? Yeah. Out here by the... Uh-oh. What is that? I'm okay. Her again. Why would someone follow me at a distance? Why would someone follow us at a distance? Just attack me already. I'm tired of the suspense. What is that? There's a rock with a clock. I mean, is 6:45 important? I have a clock key. 6:45. We do have a clock key. I swear there was a clock too. Somewhere. Yeah. Clock key. Didn't we need a wrench for something? I swear... Oh, the bars on the window? One of the hands is missing. You know how the struggle bus loves to talk about hands. And Ronald McDonald. It all comes full circle. Okay, I think she said a wrench for this. Perfect. Now we can get into that other room. A clock. One of the other things besides Ronald McDonald that has hands. It really is the glue that holds us together. Ronald McDonald hands. Alright, we got a tub. Which means, if I'm understanding the scenery correctly, say it with me, rate that bathroom. Where's the toilet? Why is the cabinet glitchy? I think the glitchy stuff is gotta be like a different dimension, right? Like, cause we don't bring our inventory into the glitchy stuff, but we like solve a puzzle and then we come out with an item. I'm wondering why it's glitchy though. It has something to do with TVs. -2 out of 10 for the glitchy cabinet, you know? That makes sense. Pretty low, 2 out of 10. You have to pee in the bath? It's a pretty deep tub if you have to pee in it, though, so... Forever traumatized by has hands. Nothing actually alive or attacking us. So not 1 out of 10... Or 1 out of 10? I mean, nothing actively attacking us. You're so right. I do think this mirror is very low. Like, that's like, I think it needs to be a little bit higher so that I could actually see myself and not, like, my stomach. I don't know. I think, yeah, 2 out of 10 makes sense. It's not great. But we could spruce it up. Please be a... Oh, man, I thought it was rust remover, but it's stain remover, so maybe that's for the blood. That makes sense. Alright, well, thanks for joining us on another episode of Rate That Bathroom. The chest is missing the carriage. I don't have a carriage. I played all 3 of these. I hadn't heard of them until you guys told me, and I bought the 3 of them in a bundle. And this is the game that you guys voted for the month. So, I don't know, so far so good. I've only been jump scared once. I'm holding my own. I'm very chill right now. Very breezy. It isn't hiding anymore. Something was standing in the corner of the living room watching me. I didn't dare turn the lights on and went upstairs. It followed me. Is it it or is it IT? Because what if you fear IT, and that's the problem? IT is following her. the whole IT department. I heard the planks creak behind me, but I didn't dare look back. I hate having to talk to it or IT. It? Rust remover, is it the stuff that dude in Miss Clue was making? The formula for danger! Guys, it is all- this game is connecting to all of the things. The formula for danger in Miss Clue is the rust remover we're looking for. Need to find some lighter fluid. Well, thankfully I have that. Lighter. For what? Someone in IT? Yes. Alright, we're looking for a carriage for the chest. Like a little piece of something. I'm gonna go into the staticky thing in just a second. I'm gonna make sure I saw everything else though. At least it's not a toaster. I don't know if it's better than a toaster, but it's dry, but I should still unplug it before touching it. Well, yeah, it's sparking, so I feel like just better safe than sorry. It looks broken, but it is dry and I could fix it. I should see if I can find the manual somewhere. It's gotta be for the ice chest. Because I was like, what do you mean find the manual for a blow dryer? Why would we need that? But that makes sense. Okay, it's coming together. We will need that. During a very short time in my life, I was terrified of the idea of death via dryer in the tub. Just electrocution in general doesn't sound fun. It's fine. It's like pop rocks on your hands that electrocute you. Nothing says I'm being haunted like stopping for some DIY. Alright, if anyone sees the blow dryer manual, let me know. We got some moldy soap. Is there something inside the soap bar? Words I never thought I'd say. Is there something inside the soap bar? I have a candle. I could fill up the sink if I found the plug. Alright, we got matches. Dirty toilet paper. Wait, is that the toilet? What is- no, that just looks like a basket. That's a hamper. If you have toilet paper, where is your toilet? Oh, I'm so confused by this bathroom. 1 out of 10. I'm lowering my score. And plus the plunger is upright? Like, why? The plungy part goes down. Oof. Mystery Case Files 13 Skull has a more disgusting bathroom. I vaguely remember that game as being really gross. Maybe I can find something to cut this rope. Putty knife. Is that the sink drain on the sink to the right of the faucet? Hell yeah, it is! Sink plug. And then we can turn this on. Oh, the faucet's missing. Because of course it is. Can I melt the soap? The soap is stuck to the dish. Okay, so we putty knife the soap out of the dish. And then I'm assuming I run it under the water then, once I can figure out where the faucets are. Ew. It's too dark to see. I put a candle, start a fire on this wooden cabinet. Great. Great, great, great. Back to arson. Okay, so we got some... I should repair the leaking pipe first. Oh, there is a leaky pipe. Magnet. Stuff the soap in there. Tape. That'll do it. Okay. And then we move things. And I found the faucet turner thingy. I'm gonna leave the lit candle right on that wood. And turn this on. Run the soap under it because it clearly has something inside of it. fishing for a blade with my bare hand. Alright, Holly. A razor blade. Okay, so the razor blade's for the rope. Opens this and gets us tweezers. Tweezers. No shade to this game, but is it designed for children? All the puzzle solutions seem rather easy. I don't know what age range this is because it seems kind of scary. Like, I would have been terrified of this as a child. I mean, I didn't put it on expert level. I did put it on advanced out of the 3 level choices, so I guess it could maybe be harder. Alright, who wants to volunteer to crawl through that hole? Because it's not gonna be me. I will hand it off to somebody else, whoever feels like it. My sister barricaded herself in, but it didn't work. Yeah, because there's a giant hole in her wall. Let's undo this. Send the doll through. Patricia, make yourself useful. Oh wait, another one of these. Me, put me in the struggle hole. Have at it. At this point, I'll do it. I'll do it. What do I have to lose? I mean, it could be a vacation on the other side of that hole. We don't know. Where's James when you need him? James Sunderland would have gone through that hole, no questions asked. Somewhere in Silent Hill, James heard your offer and accepts. And I'm glad. I miss him. This game is a psyop to make kids scared of playing games. I would have been horrified if I played. I was scared of games that weren't scary as a kid. We have another thing for the collection. This is young Heather. My little sister Heather. I often hear that twins are supposed to have a special bond, but we've always been different. Heather was so open to the world and experiences. She would always confront authority. She was the one who had the idea to sneak upstairs, but I'm not sure whether it was her need to explore or to provoke our mother. I know she enjoyed how upset our mother was when she stayed at the Laudius estate, but their house was pretty amazing. She left for the city as soon as she could and almost never returned home. Then came her obsession with Mother's death and a conspiracy. The last time I saw Heather, she called me a traitor for not helping her. I wasn't the one who left the house and our grandmother, but now I have a good job and a wonderful boyfriend, something she could have had too. You hear that, Heather? You could have had a job and a man. But no, you had to be haunted by whatever's haunting you. I don't know. This class of games is sometimes classed grandma games. I play a lot of these for relaxation. This is pretty, like, I do like how my brain isn't sore. Like, they kind of flow, the puzzles flow and make sense. I feel like sometimes I've played hidden object games where it just, like, the logic didn't make sense to me. Which is why I've kind of classified in my head of like, I just don't like them. But this is nice. I'm actually really enjoying it. Nope, never mind. Never mind, I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. I hate that I have 2 monitors, so I couldn't escape that one. I looked over there and I got jump scared on that screen. Okay. It's fine. Look at that thing. Isn't it cute? Isn't it so cozy? Wuss. I am not. I am not. I have a reservation at Weenie Hut Jr. later. Let's take a moment. Fear is the mind killer. We can overcome. So I'm so chill. Man, maybe we need to be playing more spooky games because I feel very out of practice. Because what was the last spooky game we played? I guess Directive 8020, but I didn't think that one was all that bad. That was scary. I found this page from my sister's diary. She sure wrote it in a hurry. She was terrified of someone or something that was trying to enter her bedroom. Was she going insane out there? I tried to enter the bedroom. I saw the handle move, and I don't dare leave. Someone, please help me! I don't like that. Cover her boobs. I just like, she's gonna get cold. One tit out. Ugh. Okay, that's all that's over here. We really just exposed her to the world like that. I know. Is that what I think it is? Anti-rust spray. Boon titty? Boon titty. It's called fashion. The dark passage leads downward. It feels like someone's, or something, there's something watching me. Not someone. Could that be my sister's hair? I need something to put it in. What would I put hair in? Do I have a hair holder? Okay, I need something to put the hair in. Oh my! Was someone dragged in here? Oh, in there? Yeah, it's like drag marks and my sister's hair. So 2 + 2 = 5. I get it. The soap bar? The soap bar was imaginary. Well, oh, we also melted the soap bar. I can't wait for the clip compilation. My yearly embarrassment. Alright, let's get out of this room. Let me just fast. Oh my gosh, look at all the exclamation points. So many places. Okay, let's start here. Cause why? Where is the key? Oh, what is that thing that was like in the floorboards? You know what I'm talking about? And she couldn't reach it. It was by the well, I think. And I can use like my tweezers. And then this is a what? Something tangled in here? Well, chop it out. Yeah, her sister's ring. I remember. We have a, oh, well handle. Perfect. So we're gonna go to the well anyways, because I got a bunch of stuff to do there, looks like. Tweezers for the ring. And then well handle. Huh? Well handle. Where does the well handle go? Well handle. Alright, and then I need the bucket, which I still need, the lighter for? No, the hairdryer. Let's do anti-rust spray, too. Well, handle what? That's a good one. Well, handle what? Where's my stain remover? Is that a human tooth? I bet you $50 Holly's gonna pick it up. Ew. Alright, we have a human tooth. One of the inventory items of all time. I'm still missing the handles there. Still missing that. I love when my dumb jokes get a legit reaction. That was a good one. Well handle. Safe key. Oh, rust remover. Anti-rust spray. Whoa. Is that how anti-rust spray works? Because that's pretty cool. Hairdryer manual. Of course it was there. Where's the bathroom? Man, now I'm looking at that. I thought this was a kitchen before. And I was like, wow, I can't wait to get to the kitchen. Meanwhile, bathroom. It was well handled. She'll pick up a stray tooth but won't touch leaves. Whatever, dude. That's so right. She wouldn't look at those leaves or pick up those leaves with her bare hands. Okay, DIY time, everyone. It looks like these kind of things fit in like that. And then there's... This goes to the middle, that's up, and what is that, down? I honestly can't tell. Maybe. That goes to the middle. There's like this thing over here. And then these fit in... Oh, I see. It's got like the little thingies that connect. This needs to get slid over here. Man, I'm gonna have to open up my hairdryer later, see what it actually looks like inside, because if this is it, wild. This might be useful. Did we find a rake? Not yet. Man, I have everything but a rake. But I do have the hairdryer for this. Let's see if I can, oop. Sorry. Can I plug it in, or just go for it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just dried off the controls so I can hit defrost. That makes sense. It's defrosted. Now we have a bucket for our well. Well bucket to go with our well handle. And we have a pendant. This is the pendant our mother gave Heather. What was it doing in the well, and how did I know to look for it there? Did you know the whole time that that's what we were looking for? Okay. I thought we were just going off of vibes, Holly. I didn't realize you knew what we were doing. Then we have the rusty can, right? Ooh. Do I still have my rust remover? Maybe I don't. Okay. Rusted shut, but I got rid of my rust remover? Interesting. Interesting that she would do that. Now climb down the well. Go down there and find Samara. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really want to do that, but I appreciate the suggestion. Safe key. I don't know what she needs from me. Oh, safe key. Safe key. We have a 1 out of 7 skulls. She seems so friendly, though. Okay. Seems that something can be drawn, has been drawn on the page that's missing. Let's use our pencil. Scribble it. 33%. 44%. We're doing so good. 88%. Oh. I guess it's the way the arms have to go on that box. That makes sense. I hope she wrote that down. Yeah. This drawing might be a clue. It might. Diva. Alright. So then there's something here I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't know what. Ring? Pendant. Tooth? Lighter. Like, this thing looks important. But I don't have anything to do with that. Unless I light it up, stick a ring in it, smash it with a tooth. Yeah, I don't know. Now let's use the hint doll. Patricia is not getting used today. She can just sit there and look pretty. But Patricia, if you did know... Oh, there's still running water. I could fill or soak something here. Maybe my dry sponge. Patricia! I really like the hint doll. Patricia. She's light. She's fine. I now have a wet sponge. which would be used for, logically. I mean, I already know the answer, but I think you guys should guess. Wet sponge? 1723. Sponging off our worried brow. That's absolutely what it's for. 1723. There was a... Oh, there's no zero. Got excited. 1723. What do we think? A body? No. Alright, vacuum cleaner with a bunch of screws. Let's undo them. I for real thought she wouldn't open the cabinet unless it was clean. That does seem like a Holly thing to do. The carriage! The carriage. And a clock hand. Perfect. I think I know what to do with both of those items. Clock hand over here, 6:45. Can I... Oh, she knows exactly what to do. Perfect. And then... missing emblem. Like a clover thing. And 2 out of 7 skulls. Alright, to the bathroom. For the carriage. Oh! Oh! Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 1, and then the moon is where? Second from the... And the carriage is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was kind of cool. Alright, we have a... a scary medallion! Oh no! That thing might be the scariest thing in the game! Scary medallion, which goes in the scary medallion hole. Uh-oh, I don't want to go to a new area. How more spooky has this gotten? I fell asleep. Good morning. Not scary at all. I haven't been jump scared. I've been... You guys would say I've been handling it really well. Perhaps it's a spa. Fingers crossed. Okay, I mean... It could still be a spa. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions. We have candles, which is very spa-like. But I think I found the knives. So remember how every single knife in the kitchen was missing? They just really needed key hooks, so that's why they used the knives. Keys are hanging from some of the knives. Huh. Yeah. Huh is right. Okay, so there's a bunch of keys on there. I don't know if the keys are important, but... Here's a piece of paper. What does this mean? Heather, I'm sorry I left you to face this alone. She understands me. She promised to help me get revenge. I was so lonely before I found her. Revenge? What did the drawings mean? Okay, well the heart, obviously. And then tooth. Ring. Alright, I need something for the eye and something for the hair. Oh, her hair! That's like in the little dragging passageway. And I need something for her eye. Okay. It's stuck so deep that I can't even budge it. Too bad it's one beautiful dagger. Sorry, I had to do my job, I guess. The worst. Stupid job. What is happening? We just opened this new door to, we believe this is a spa? Because of the candles. And they have a fun knife collection on the wall. So, that's pretty much where we are right now. There seems to be something inside this huge candle. Maybe I should try to burn it. Burn it. What the hell is that at the bottom right? That's Patricia. Yeah. Patricia. There's our club's album. Emblem? Sorry guys, English is my first and only language. How could those candles still be burning? Who is coming in here lighting the candles? Oh, we got a can opener. A good place to keep your knives? How is a drawer better? Because society says so? Don't be sheep. Personally, I keep my knives in the ceiling. That space was unused anyway, so it's smart. That's a valid argument. We're gonna do what society tells us to? You're so right. Put knives in your ceilings, guys. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the clock. Put in this little album. Or whatever I called it. What is that? A hand rake? Because she doesn't want to use her hands, she can use a hand rake. What if there's nothing under there? Oh! Diva's arm! Okay. So we go to the kitchen. And then we go to the box. Put her arm back on. And then... Oh, no! Broken wrist. Okay, so wait. How do I move you? Okay, like that. How do you look? You're like... Okay. So let's work on this arm. I feel like you go down and then up and then like a wrist flick. Right? Oh, wrist flick out the other way. Sorry. How silly of me. Unless it's just straight up. Is it straight up or is it flicked out? It looks flicked out to me. But she'll pick up a tooth, I know. The worst. Okay, we're gonna put this arm down, then up. Oh, that seems like broken wrist. Like that? That seems too straight. She gets to go down. And then it's like, maybe more straight up? There. Call me Ronald McDonald because she's gonna catch these hands. Okay, so these go on the little ritual thing. Okay, so yeah, let's go put the glasses down. So now I just need her hair, if I can figure out how to grab her hair. Can opener. Oh, and a little baggie for her hair. Okay, let's go back to her bedroom. And then baggie up this hair. Which we didn't put in the bag, we just picked it up with the bag. Okay. So then that goes into the circle, the pentagram. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of knives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. 8 keys. This might be useful. That'll happen. Yeah, I guess that is the downside of storing your knives in the wall. A plastic bag sealed in a metal can. Where do we buy those? That's a good question. Oh! You know what? I put this out of sight, out of mind for a very long time. But that looks like 8 locks, and I have 8 keys. Anyways. Oh goody, a door with 8 locks in a haunted house. Who's sure this wasn't locked for a reason? Guys, it goes down to the basement! Patricia, hold my hand!
Ritualized bloodletting.
The door seems to have been locked for ages, and yet those candles are still burning. Oh god, Holly, you scared me. I'm gonna try to be brave. I'm gonna be brave. Holly, please. Holly, what do you see? Oh my god, Holly! Holly, don't. I like that there's a skip button because I kind of want to skip it. Don't turn around. Don't. No! I don't like it. I need to solve the mystery of who that is so that I cannot be scared of her anymore. No skipping. Sorry. The skip button looked really nice
Case
there.
closed.
And that's the end of the game, guys. Thank you for joining. Holly dies in the basement because she's stupid and just continued to unlock things that shouldn't have been unlocked, but I'm glad that you joined today, and I'll see you next time for a not scary game. So we gotta light these candles back up? Is that it? I missed it. I was doing my job. What happened? Did she turn around? No. She slowly turned and then the camera zoomed in on her bloody mouth. So, I don't know. That's darkness. Well, I guess we're gonna... No! Holly! Holly, don't! Oh my god. Hell yeah, that's a crime scene!
The police told me my sister had been dead for years. They asked me if I'd noticed anything. I lied.
I mean, I knew Heather wasn't gonna be in good shape, but... Insanity.
Treehouse. We used to spend all our time there.
Okay.
What was she trying to tell me?
Act 2. Okay. This is fine. Okay. End of game, thanks. Thanks for that. Holly, no. Holly, yes. Holly's just doing everything I'm telling her not to do. The achievement name was Don't Listen to Dolls? That's funny. I don't want to listen to dolls. The mailbox is locked. Again. There seems to be a logo missing. Again. Okay, Holly's getting sassy. Those leaves prevent the water from reaching the drain. Do I still have my hand rake? Because we know Holly's not going to touch it with her hands. That's because Holly is a dumbass. You know what? I don't know. Holly's just way too curious for my liking. It couldn't be me. I sense danger and I'm out of there. It's so sad to see the house in the state. I guess that's why I've never returned. Because the house is ugly? That's kind of petty of you, but alright. There's something in the bushes, but getting to it is a thorny problem. So we're here. A car. It looks like this car hasn't moved for ages. Detective. Why haven't we seen him? All I've seen is the mailman in real life. The detective told me that my sister has been dead, or had been dead for years, and so she couldn't have sent me the letter. He also agreed that the lit candles were very strange. I wanted to tell him about the picture of the treehouse, but then I imagined the police coming to our childhood house. They would tear it apart in search of some decade-old evidence they would never find. I know I can always call on him when I'm ready to tell. I wanted to hide the evidence. Add into our collection. Rick, how are ya? This looks fun. I've been playing the Sherlock Holmes and would have played this one. Gonna have to look it up later. This has been really fun. I'm actually pleasantly surprised by it because I'm not super familiar with a lot of these like hidden object kind of games, and you guys told me about it and I'm having a great time and not scared. Okay, so we got the trunk. There might be something useful in the trunk, but I need to find a key. Where the hell is the crow? I know I hear it. Windows are bolted shut. There's no way to get into the house through here. Why is there a skull tag on the pipe? Hey, it looks like this pipe has been opened recently with a monkey wrench. Okay. Oh, what a spacious backyard. Oh! They had room for graves. Okay, so we got more shears. Judging by the names, kids were burying their pets here, probably because of that famous book, but why in our backyard? Graves can't be opened from within, or can they? This can't be. We had a cat named Cheshire, but he ran away when I was 10. This emblem seems out of place. I'd take it, but I'd have to unwind the wires first. Okay. Emblems tied up with wires. It seems that someone used to come in here through that hole. I want to be buried there. Doing really great at it. Good at it. Great puzzle solving skills. Thank you. You know what? I'll take it. I feel like I'm running on adrenaline. But I do like the puzzles. They're nice and like chill. I haven't had a chill game in a while. The barrels are full of... Let me not say that. The last time I said that, I got jump scared. The barrels are full of water and I can't move them. If only I could empty them. If only... I should have done more weights at the gym. I'm glad Holly's thinking about her workout routine right now. Something is buried here, but I want to be careful. Maybe start with a brush, like the archaeologists do? Because now is the appropriate time to be careful. I get that. Sorry, I thought I saw a sparkle there, but it might have just been Patricia. A weight. And a weight. Here is the... aforementioned treehouse. I can't reach it. Looks like the stairs were ripped off. By claws? What do you mean claws? Can't reach it. Okay. We need a way to get up there, a ladder or something. I remember when Grandpa installed a lamp in our treehouse. It made us feel like we owned a real house. Aww. Okay, I better find the missing fuse. I hope one day in real life I'm gonna have to find the missing fuse, because I've had to do that in games way too much for it not to be a real thing. Grandfather installed a lamp in our treehouse. We felt all grown up having electricity in our own house, but then he turned it off and never allowed it on again. Who is that her and she I keep reading about? David, please don't let the girls turn the lights back on. You know very well that this annoys her. She sees them play there and gets upset. Stop blaming yourself or the Laudius family for what has happened. Things like that just happen. Please come back home. Me. The puzzles seem fair. I've played games where the puzzles are very abstract, and that sometimes takes away from the fun. Absolutely. Like, these, at least, the logic makes sense to me. Sometimes I don't get the logic on some, like, hidden object type of games. The door is locked, and the doors of the house use the same key, if I remember correctly. Hey. Let's jump in. This well has always been locked. Grandpa forbade us even getting near it. It's a wheel from a cistern. I can't reach it with my bare hands, though. Holly, what can your hands do? Literally nothing. The tree stole our fuses? Probably. Sarah... No, Holly! Okay. Her hands are for picking up teeth, and that's it. That was the most expression I've seen Holly have. I'm glad she's feeling something in this moment. Holly's hands are good for nothing but hand raking and lighting up candles. Good thing it's not loaded yet. I'd shoot my eye out. Why? Why would you shoot your eye out? You don't have to touch it. Look, leaves are wet. And... it looks like my grandfather's handwriting. Who would want to hurt my mother? Was this written before her death? I will sit here as long as it takes, but I will never let them near my daughter again. I don't care what my wife says. No amount of money can buy what they've stolen from us. I don't need the whole chain, but the hook might come in handy. It won't be easy to break off, though. I mean, I have shears. Is that easy enough to... Nope. Okay, cool. I didn't think so. Who would think that? Although, I do have shears. Hey, I have shears. Keys, there we go. Car keys? Car keys. Static vibes. I guess I keep calling this hidden object, but it feels more point and click than hidden object, except for these little sections. Where it feels like we're looking for objects. Wait, why do I have two screwdrivers? Why do I need two? Holly's getting greedy. This is literally the 4th screwdriver we found. And she keeps throwing them away. Oh, alright, well, 2, 3, I guess we're gonna load up that shotgun. Fair enough. Ooh, sorry. 2 screws at once. Oh, wait, 3 screwdrivers! There's several more screwdrivers on the screen. I didn't even see them! I thought she was being greedy with 2, but now we have 4? Whoa. Whoa, Holly. This is aggressive. Let's load up the shotgun with screwdrivers. Needs a drill bit. a drill bit. Do I have a drill bit somewhere? Single-use screwdrivers. Save some screwdrivers for the rest of us, Holly! There's probably a way to open this. Do I have it? I mean, can I screwdriver it open? A way to open that. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything else. It says probably a way to open this. Like, would I not use a screwdriver? Oh, they really are single-use screwdrivers. Holly! Oh my god! How many screwdrivers does it take to open a box? So I have the drill bit now. So that's good. That's what you need. I need one more shell. Okay, well, that looks like that's good. Holly, get your shit together! Look at all the broken screwdrivers just laying here. Oh my gosh, Holly. Yo, that might be useful. Yeah. Let's shoot the entity. Why not? Keys for the car. Oop, that is a nasty seat. This is a note from the real estate agent charged with selling our house after grandmother died. Why didn't he succeed? And most importantly, why is his car still here 10 years later? I hate the agency for sticking me with this dump. This house is impossible to sell. It's creepy. Those kids think burying their pets here will bring them back to life. I hate kids. I think I saw a girl inside the house. How can it be possible? The house was barred shut for years. I need a vacation. This poor guy. Oh. There seems to be something sewn into the seat. Why the sheet? Why would anybody do that? Something sewn into the seat. Who would do that? This car won't start. Ever. Ever. Not with that attitude, Holly. It's locked. The lock seems custom made and the car key doesn't fit. Okay. That seems more than 10 years of rot on that car. Hey, maybe it was already rotting when he got here. That's 10 years on top of that. We don't know how cleanly it was before. Cleanly? Clean. I think I was trying to say I don't know the real estate agent's level of cleanliness, and then I just like mixed my sentences together, and then I said cleanly. I thought you needed to know my thought process there. Forever fighting the allegations that I'm stupid. I have the shotgun shells! I'm so cleanly. Loaded shotgun. Alright, where is that girl? Where's the ghost girl? I got loaded shotgun. And these hands. Thank you, I like knowing the thought process. You're welcome. These doors are bolted. I have to find another way inside. Another way inside. Another way inside! I have a weight! And a loaded shotgun! What can I do with that? Can I shoot this thing? Yeah, I'll put a weight on this. Shoot it. Light it on fire! Okay. Okay. What if I shot the lock and it just opened? I'm still looking for that fuse. Looking for the house key. Shoot through the wheel. Patricia, what do you think? Patricia's telling me to go here. Patricia, why? Oh. This plate seems to have been lifted many times, but I can't lift it with my bare hands. Okay. Oh, and I have a rose? Sparkle of the rose bush. We got a rose. I didn't realize I could grab a rose. What's the rose for? For the ghost girl? Why even have a shotgun, honestly? For ghosts. Yeah. The roses. Oh! Patricia! Do you want this? Oh. Patricia doesn't want it. Patricia! Just know I'm giving it to you in spirit. Okay, but then I have this thing. And now... there's a sparkle over here. Barrels are full of water. If only I could empty them with my shotgun. Okay. We're in. Ooh. I like these cabinets. These are cute. Damn it, Patty. I need the right emblem to open this door. Okay. So the real estate agent was hearing voices and seeing things too. I guess this makes it less likely for me to just be crazy. Although, whether it's a good or a bad thing is something else entirely. This house gives me the creeps. I'm hearing voices. When I plug my ears, I can still hear them. I know I'm not crazy. It's the house. And that's why this house didn't sell. Who would put... oh, who would put... we used to put Cheshire's food here. Yeah, it's got his name. Oven. How could something be cooking in an abandoned house? Is there anyone here? It's really hot. I'd hate to burn my hands. I would also hate for your hands to burn, Holly, 'cause they're so useful. No water anywhere in the house. There's probably a control valve outside. We need to find the water control. Move these things around. Oh, there's something back there. Oh, if only I could, let me get to it! Please! Okay, hold on. I'll put this here. Can I, like, put this on top? There! Woohoo! The lock is too rusted for a key. I don't want to add that one to my collection. I really don't. Scary girl. I don't know much about hallucinations, but she felt real to me, although not human. That's what terrifies me. At first she seemed to wander around ignoring me, but in the basement she looked directly at me. It can't be my sister's ghost because she saw it too. Anyway, I don't believe in ghosts. Whatever she is, this isn't a common psychological condition. Aw, she got added to the collection. Ah, yes. Scary girl. Mm-hmm. If only we had more of that rust formula. I know. I don't know why she just threw that whole can out. There was still some more in there. Ooh. Seeing the table where we all used to share a meal in this state is so sad. So many memories. Don't you hate when your childhood home has blood stains on the kitchen table? David, my grandfather, picked most of those up. Some he painted himself. Wow. Good job, David. The power button is broken. I need to find a remote to turn it off. Just leave it. I don't think it's all that necessary to turn it off. Ooh. Gas lever. It looks like something should be placed in here. It starts like this. It often ends like that. And then it looks like there's 2 holes. Hopefully paint, or else it's fresh. Blood or paint? Which one is it? It's locked and it looks too well built to be forced open. I need the key. I don't need a second exit. Yet. What do you mean yet, Holly? Man, they were like creepy sisters. Why are they so scary? The Laudius estate. They were a wealthy family who helped us purchase the house. They were always very nice, and their playroom was to die for. Heather spent all her time there until grandfather forbade it. Slotted spoon. This gilded cage could use a bird. Anyone know where I can find a bird to trap in this prison? The weight was probably used to apply pressure on the tiles. Now it's glued to the ground. Some glue can always come in handy, but I'll need to scoop it up. With my slotted spoon. Alright, we still need to scoop this up. I'm thinking like the weight might be important though. Like, looks like someone was repairing the tiles and never got a chance to finish it. Sad. Can't pick it up. It's glued solid. A crow, perhaps? Maybe. Need a fishing line and a hook. Okay, well, I know where the hook is. But... Oh. Grandmother's key. I guess I'll take that. The handle is missing, because of course it is. My grandfather, when he was young, my grandmother put this picture up after his death. Grandmother used to put a fresh rose from the garden here. Oh, I can put one there. There's no dust here. Something must have been taken just moments ago. What do you mean moment? How short of a moment? Grandmother would light it every evening. Okay, we're gonna light it for Grandma. Made a chantilly cake and it smells so good. Making the whipped cream frosting with lemon curd now. That sounds heavenly. Okay, so I'm looking for something that fits in that... Hello? Fits in that thing. I remember this. My grandmother spoke only of this every time I came to visit her at the retirement home. They had an argument because of a misunderstanding, but they could never resolve the misunderstanding. He died of a heart attack that very night. It must be so lonely to live with such a regret. I can't believe we had that argument. I swear that I didn't touch that stupid elephant. If only I had a chance to make things right. As usual, I'll light a candle with a rose next to his picture to help remind me of him. If only I had those letters he wrote me. I don't remember both my grandparents living here. They had a fight after my mother's death, and Grandpa moved to his painting shack. This cross doesn't look like it belongs here. I can't take it though, as it's screwed to the wall. I need a wrench. Need a special key to wind it up. Can I have this key? No? Alright, a special key. Ugh, these are dead. Grandmother always took good care of her flowers. She loved roses. We have a shovel. A trowel. Alright, another staticky thing. I remember how much I loved this, but the batteries are missing. I wonder if it still works. I need to find batteries. We have... green paint. Scary drawing. Shovel for glue powder. Maybe that's it. Did Heather draw this? No, wait, it was me. How strange. It looks like I drew this the day my mother died. I don't remember anything about that day. Grandmother told me I was in shock, but Heather kept telling me that it was something more. Okay. I have purse. I have hat on head. My sister used to love to crack nuts with his teeth. Now the mechanism is old and stiff. This nutcracker used to scare me. I almost felt sad for the Mouse King. My sister used to sleep here. I'm sad she's gone. I've yet to see a toilet. I was gonna say rate this bathroom, but this one's also a 2 out of 10 because where's the toilet? Where is the toilet? And this tub is cracked. Hooray! Another lock that opens by inserting the right emblem. I must be shopping at the wrong furniture store. C. Laudius. Charles Laudius, the elder of the Laudius estate. He was a cold and haughty man. As kids, we liked him because he gave us presents and our home. I suspected he hated us, but for some reason he had to deal with us anyway. The story goes that they took a liking to Elizabeth, our mother, when she was only 12 years old. They sold the house to my grandparents for less than half the asking price just because they liked her. My mother never talked about them. I don't think she liked them, but she wasn't really sure herself why they liked her. She was very close to them at first and visited their house until she got pregnant. After that, she never went there, not even to show them her daughters. Shady. Shady. Shady, shady. Took a liking to a 12-year-old girl? Oh, is that what that meant? Because I thought it meant that, like, when they were both 12. Ew. Wait. That's kind of nasty. Not a fan. I thought it was like, oh, they became friends when they were 12. Alright, let's, oh? What? I can click these. Wonder why. Alright, I rubbed my grubby hands over everything. Now what? Oh, Patricia, what is that? Is Patricia telling me to skip the puzzle? Patricia. What a bad influence. I guess we don't know the timeline well. I assumed they were the same age as the grandparents. I mean, that would make sense. If they sold the house to the grandparents, right? The cold water faucet won't budge. No water anywhere in the house. Oh, that's right. I gotta find the water thing outside. It's stuck. Maybe some humidity will pop out. So probably gotta get the hot water going, get the steam. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this now. Alright, postcard. If only I had a piece of chalk. Missing images, maybe. Postcards go here, which I don't know why we had to do that to close the book, but okay. Now we have a key, which looks like it fits there. And then put this. String is broken. Fix the string first. Anything else? Can I fix it with... Oh no! Can I fix it with a needle? That feels not right, but I can try. Can you not? Holly! What is the needle for? Oh, there's the string. I see it. There we go. And then we put that in here. Which did something over there. And we have a toy head, which goes on the toy body. Needs stitches. There you go. Stick that in here. Chalk. It all makes sense. my gosh. I can't believe you did that. Uh-huh. What is that? A ladder? Oh my gosh, I know what that's for! Take me outside, Patricia. A ladder. A rope ladder. What? How do I put the ladder up? Rope ladder. Rope ladder. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? A casual game where you don't build the ladder, right? Okay, well this is just awful. Because what do you mean? Rope ladder. Rope ladder? Said we need a hook. The ladder by itself won't catch hold. I should attach it to a hook first. The lid, the hook. I got you. I got too excited because I thought I was right. You know how it is. Okay, so how do I even get that hook? Okay, where even is this room? I haven't been here before. Mother forbade us from coming upstairs. We always wanted to sneak in, but we could never open this door. I don't know, but we can shovel the glue. Shovel the glue. Yes. Forgot about the glue. Move these things out of the way. Oh, there's a baby arm. Ew. A crowbar. Oh, the cat. I bet I could pry this out with something sharp, like my crowbar. Oh. How silly of me. I don't need any more nuts, that's for sure. Mosaic piece. I wonder why Mother never allowed us to go behind this door. I don't know, but we maybe shouldn't be that curious. Something about killing cats or whatever. Where is the room with the glue? The glue. Where's the glue room? I don't remember where the glue room is. The glue! Shovel. Not shovel on the glue. Maybe we should trust her and listen. Yeah, maybe Mom had a point. I don't know. I just... doesn't seem like something we should do. Says there's something in here we can do. Emblem. I need something to pick this up. Oh. No, literally, what is this banger? There has not been, like, a track that caught me off guard like that. That ding 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 ding. That's cool. I like it. Work be sucking, no! Don't let work do that to you. I had a pretty normal childhood, living in a house provided to us by a rich family that hated us and whom my mom refused to talk to. The house had the typical features, like a locked door we were forbidden to go through. Then my mom died and my memory was glitchy. Normal childhood things. Holly, probably. It's so true. It's like, I don't know. I had a very normal childhood. What could you possibly mean? Wait, that nutcracker. Where is that? I feel like it's got these exclamation points, but I don't know what she wants me to do in any of these places. I have so many inventory items. Mosaic piece, nuts, a crowbar, ladder, green paint, shovel, grandmother's key, a slotted spoon, gas lever, mailbox emblem. Mailbox? Like, where would a mailbox be? Can I shovel this open? No. Cool. Crowbar? Crowbar. The nutcracker was in the kid's bedroom, I think. I think so. But all the rooms look the same to me, so now I gotta ask Patricia again. A hammer. I think this is the water supply for the house. The valve is missing, though, because I have it, Holly. Just kidding. That's the gas lever, not the water lever, and we can't use them for the same thing, I guess. So I need this specific lever. That's fair enough. Mailbox M. You guys remember that mailbox? That was forever ago. Oh. Whatever that was is gone now. I don't see anything, but it did look like something fell into the puddle. But there's nothing there? Maybe if I drained the water, I'd see something. I don't know if you could... I mean, I guess I could get rid of these leaves. I was like, I don't think you could drain a puddle. Oh, slotted spoon! Holly does not like slotted spoon. Maybe shovel? God damn it. I know, why doesn't she just scoop it out with the slotted spoon? That makes so much sense. Okay. I gotta find a rake or something, because she doesn't want to use a shovel on the leaves. It's hellish being wrong, isn't it? Ah, alright, that's for the music box. Perfect. A letter from Charles, the head of the Lottie's family, addressed to grandfather. It reads just like those letters from the asylum I saw at Heather's house. My dear old friend, you are delusional. We're as concerned as you are about the welfare of your family. You know very well what we've given you. If you don't let us see Elizabeth and all of her children, we might not be so kind in the future. Okay, Charles. Back off. That's super creepy. Ew. Ew is right. I was not a fan of that. Okay, what did I just get that I was excited about? Oh, the music box. The music box, which is in this room. Music box key. Scared me. Come on, Red, give us more than that. Ugh, Red giving us nothing. Did I miss one? Let Blue have a moment in the spotlight. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. You're not letting Blue do anything. Let Blue in! This is mean. Cool. Doorbell hell. I liked it. Nobody let Blue into the reindeer games. They just did the YMCA. I love it. Good job, guys. Why? Did I get anything out of that? Did it say something? Oh, okay. The poses of those knights look familiar. Didn't I see them in on some paintings? Did you? I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know, Holly, did you? Holly, I just feel like I can't really trust you because you're seeing things. Okay. Okie doke. What's back here that I might still need to work on? Keys? Keys. Ooh! Oh! Hey! She's got the premonitions going. She knew we were going to see the paintings. My grandfather had a passion for military history, particularly the uniforms. This frame looks empty. I bet he prepared it for his unfinished painting. Maybe I should finish it for him? DIY time. Okay, wait. We've got the kneeling one. Now, Holly, where'd you put it? Where are they? Blues? There. Okay, there's like one with a sword. There's a kneeling one. There's the one with the arms up. So I guess the one with the sword is the one I'm missing? He has like a shield in the front and a sword up. Left hand shield, right hand sword. I guess it truly doesn't matter because it's literally right there. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like make it into the shape. No, he literally drew what he was trying to do. Okay, thanks Grandpa, making it real easy for me. I have green paint. And then I'm gonna take it and I'll color it. And it's gonna be so cozy. Oh, Grandpa, thank you for giving us these Grandpa, is just his crotch green? Okay, I'm glad that was specifically given to us. This is blue. The whole outside of this is blue. Shh, stop whispering. Hold on, I'm focusing. Then like his thigh, and it's just his foot. Then this is yellow. Is the back of it blue? I can't tell. Knee is blue. That's blue, and I think the back of his leg is blue. Then this is red, red, red. I'm really glad we're not washing the brush in between. Really adds to the chaos. That's green. And then... is this red? I can't see! Grandpa, why would you do this to me? It's so small. And yellow. This is 91%. Oh, because I didn't do these. 97%. Is this blue? This arm piece? Yeah. That's his girdle. Sounds like a fancy word for crotch. You know. Narrages, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. It's the gangrene, don't worry about that. Well, we did it. And I can put the painting in here. Oh no, my creation! I think the ghost hates me. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Whoops, I'll need a hammer and some nails to fix it. Well, I have a hammer. Oh, brother. We found her sister's dead body. I've been lurking while working. We found Heather's dead body. And now we're back at our childhood home. Because there's evidence here that we didn't want to turn over to the police. Wait! Jigsaw puzzle time. Jigsaw puzzle time. Jigsaw puzzle time. Gotta do the jigsaw puzzle time. You go over somewhere that way. So I'm trying to take them off the thing, but there's not very much room off the sides. Here we are. This one's just a square. Oh, where'd my square go? Haha. Gorgeous, beautiful. So brave. Never been done before. Heather's as dead as cumin. Oven mitts. Oh, for our pot. Gotcha, gotcha. And a valve, probably for our water. There is a magnet. The magnet is still powerful, and I could magnetize something here. Magnet or something? Okay. I bet it works. I just need a tape to try it. Well, I don't have a tape. Grandmother. Martha, my grandmother, she was not a Martha type at all. Such a fun-loving woman. And you know Marthas. They're not fun-loving. And that's what they're known for. She was a kind and clever woman, although very superstitious. I spent a lot of time with her, while Heather spent more time with David, our grandfather. I don't think that she ever recovered after David's lethal heart attack. That isn't surprising considering she lost her daughter and husband in 1 year. It was terrible for all of us, but it was the end for grandmother. We could have stayed in the house, but she gave up on everything. Home from working at last, eating lunch, supper, dinner, all of the above. Welcome, Rainbowscape. How are ya? Slander to the Marthas of the world. She wasn't like a normal Martha. She was a cool Martha. Okay. I got something and I got excited about it and I don't remember what it was. The wheel. The wheel. The wheel. The wheel. The wheel. The valve. We have lots of things now. I know that I just hadn't walked into that room. And then we can go to the kitchen, pick up the pot with our oven mitts. So good. What's in the pot? Oh my gosh. Seems there's something inside, but it's too hot to reach it with hands. Slotted spoon. There's no way. Well, now. Because, what do you mean, Holly? What do you mean? Okay, so we'll do our nails. And the hammer. Who is correct? Who put that in there? Who was just boiling their nails in the oven? Alright. Sorry, let me go over here. Hang this back up. Alright, so then... Sword, kneel up. Sword, oh, it goes like this, I see. Sword, kneel and up. What? Oh. I heard a noise and I'm like, I don't know what just opened. Letters. Oh, letters! Letters. Letters that go here. Letters. Do something cool now. Alright. I think I could pry this lock open with a hairpin. We have 1 key, 2 keys, 3 keys, 4 keys, 5 keys, 6 keys, 7, 8. A hairpin. Nine, 10. A razor blade. Never know when you might need that. Something underneath. Let's cut it open. A key. 11 keys. So now we have keys that may or may not be useful. Glove compartment keys. That's very helpful. Chat, has Nina experienced any true fear yet? I couldn't think of a time I did. I wouldn't say so. I'm like easy breezy. I don't really get scared ever. Maybe this will be the first time I ever say, do not join our Discord. Putty! Putty? Putty? Putty. Death's no proof in Discord. What, proof of my calm and chill demeanor? Wait, I can turn the sink on now. The water's back on. Okay, and what do I do with said water? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the water's for. And I need an emblem. We need water in the bathroom for steam or something. We do need it in the bathroom for steam or something. Bathroom! Steam it up. It's useless turning on the water when the tub is cracked. Flex tape. There we go. Now this should pop off. Cool. So now I'm thinking, not I'm thinking. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking. I think this goes on that wooden door that Mother told us not to open. Fishy in the water. Are you telling me this game isn't scary? I just got here, so I don't know. I have been jump scared a couple times. If I'm gonna be honest, there were maybe a handful of times where I was just like a teensy bit scared. Not visibly though. I think I played it off really well. I'm thinking. It's had a few jump scares and some spooky vibes, but the silly logic, like boiling nails, kind of balances it out. I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah. Couple, like, not even like scary stuff, it's just like loud, quick noises. Just a quick little scare, you know? You say this game is scary to lesser beings, but there are certainly no clips suggesting the game has gotten to her. Wink. What does the wink mean? What? Boiling nails? Oh yeah, there was like a whole puzzle where I had to take this pot out of the oven, and then when I slotted my spoon out of it, then there was nails in there. I slotted my spoon? Whatever I was trying to say. And now I have a handle? For what, pray tell? You did partially hide behind her hands once in a basement. Okay. And you're telling me no one's ever had a bad encounter with a basement before? I'm sorry. What is this handle for? I also forgot about this thing. Too rusted for a key. I just break it open. Yeah, I can. Is that a... oh, gas burner. Does that just mean flamethrower? Is that just like fancy word for flamethrower? That's what it looks like. What would I need that for? Or my handle. She was checking the back of her hand for spiders. Duh. See, you get me. Exactly. Exactly. Can I get this yet? Chain is too strong. I'm maybe heating it? Oh, okay. Now to hit it with something heavy. Oh, not a hammer though. Silly me. I could use the hook with the rope ladder. You could. Alright, so now I've got them combined and I can go to the thing that I was super excited about that I didn't even read the instructions. You know when you're excited that you become blind? Oh. Okay, Holly. Pliers. And then a note. It seems like the real estate agent saw the same girl. Maybe she's real after all. Those whispers, they tell me things no one else knows. I just saw the girl in a second floor window. Maybe she's lost. I'll go see her and then I'll leave. After this, I'll never set foot in this house again. That makes two of us, but I also feel like the real estate agent never made it out of the house. Shroom, how are you doing? This is a hidden object game. Rip Nina. I'm actually really enjoying it. And it's more point and click than hidden object, I feel. But it's been really fun so far. Let it be stated for the record that I did not vote for this game. I loved every game on the poll, and so I was gonna be happy regardless, but this has been fun. Need to open the lock first. I don't think I have anything to open. I mean, can I just... it looks like it could snap really easy. Let it be stated that I also didn't vote for it because if I did vote, I would have picked Professor Layton. That wasn't even on the poll. I love it. How do I reach that thing? It's so far away. There's apparently something here to do, but like what? I'm missing a fuse. I've been in here. Do I need to magnetize? Anything that seems like it needs to be magnetized. That'd be kind of fun. It also says the bathroom. But I have something to do. I don't know what this thing is. But like I can push certain things. I don't know what it wants me to push. Is there a clue for it? This lock is strong and I won't break. I'd better find a key. Catfish and bird emblem. Definitely need something strong to unblock my way. Remember grandfather attaching a pulley to the treehouse? It might help. Find pairs? Oh my gosh. I think you might be right. That? Like, those two seem to go together. These ones? What do you mean? That seems to be the answer. But... these two? Those two? That one doesn't look like it has a partner. Well, I can't even click that. I think that's something completely different. Maybe we're missing something. I think we might be. Maybe there's like a specific order to put them in? Because I think you're right, because there are 2 of each. So there must be some sort of clue to that. Can you drag them? It doesn't look like I can. It's like just a click. Like they don't do anything. Patricia's telling me to skip the puzzle. Patricia. Can't do that, Patricia. I voted for Call of the Elder Gods. I do still want to play that. I will have to find some time to throw it onto the schedule, because I have been looking forward to that one. But then I didn't really want spoilers, so probably good that it didn't win. You know what? Because yeah, now we get to have you here. Oh, batteries! That's right, I was looking for batteries. I totally forgot. There was also that nutcracker. You. The mechanism is stuck. I need some oil, but I do think that we put the nuts in there, but once we find, oil. Is that hints? That's Patricia. But yeah, Patricia gives us hints. I haven't used Patricia yet. She's just nicely holding my map for me, though. Patricia, that is rude, and Nina does not need your judgment. Patricia, this is the struggle bus. Have you met us? We don't skip puzzles. Alright. Patricia says there's something to do in the bathroom, there's something to do out here, and there's something to do at this door. And she was saying something about this being, like, needing a pulley. And there is a pulley up here. But I feel like I need to get the key for this first, before I can do any of that sort of thing. What is that? A railroad piece? Guys, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, you know what would solve all of our problems? A railroad piece. Guys, where does a railroad piece go? Why does the last hour of work always drag on for 100 years? I know. On a railroad. Okay, Patricia, have I seen a railroad somewhere? Patricia? I don't think that I've seen a railroad. It's really making me think this is supposed to be super important and we're supposed to do something.
Ritualized bloodletting.
Okay, how did that not work last time? There's a question mark thing in the corner. I know, I didn't want to click it because I didn't want it to tell me how to do it, you know? It's probably a pair match, which is what we said earlier. Did we not try that? Am I crazy? Because we definitely tried that. I think I have to double click them, which feels weird, but okay. It's like you match the two and then you click it again. You want me to answer that? I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what question I asked. Weird. I know, like, wouldn't it, like, you intuitively only click it once? Like, match, but you have to... Okay, that time I didn't click it twice. That just... Maybe I'm just impatient. Okay. I swear we tried this, though. But... let it be known that we knew what to do. However... Well, I could have told you that was the mismatched one, Holly. Now we have oil. I needed oil for something. All I remember is you losing tic-tac-toe. Okay. We can't all be good at everything. Oh, for the nutcracker, that's totally right. Yeah, because we needed to oil up his mouth for the nuts. I bully out of love. I know. I know. Heart locket. For the heart hole. A TV remote. It starts like this with love and often ends like that with the TV remote. Oh my gosh, it makes total sense. No! Polly! This can't be! Ollie went into the TV and time traveled. Now who put a TV remote in the puzzle wall? Oh gosh, there's a knife. A knife. I'm not sure I want to know what's inside. I can't lift it without a handle anyway. Really? Okay, we need the handle because her hands don't work. Looks like dinner is served. I can't leave yet, but I can't wait until I can. Huh? It looks like dinner is served. I can't leave yet, but I can't... Oh, wait until I can. I can't wait until I can leave. Very simple English sentence that I did not understand. It looks like there should be 2 elephants. Okay, so we're missing an elephant. I'd never imagined David, my grandfather, could be this angry. I bet the elephant was just an excuse, and the real reason was something else. So sad. I know it was you who broke this. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm not staying under the same roof with you. It was all your fault. We didn't need their money. We didn't need this house. You know very well what they've done to our daughter. Uh-oh. It's not like I have time to read a book at the moment, but it literally says album. Emblem locked doors. Reality? Emblem locked furniture. Where do you buy those? Emblem saving the lack of imagination. They really do like their albums. This is part 1? Part 2 when? I guess when we finish part 1. Unless you guys want to just jump into part 2 right now. Because that could totally work too. I don't need closure. Okay, is anything else different? It feels like it should be different considering this is different, you know? Huh. Interesting. Why do a knife? What would knife be for? Knife is my new item. Try this out with something sharp. Knife. have the handle. It's for... We have a handle? Oh, this hand... You're right. We do have a handle. I don't have a handle on anything, but we have a handle. Okay, so that's for our thingy. Handle. Oh my, wait. It is not a real eye. It's made of glass. Still, why would it be here? Bruno. Ceramic eye. Okay. Where does an eye go? And also, what am I supposed to do out here? It keeps telling me there's something here. An eye? Also, yeah, I forgot to take this thing off. Pliers. I forgot about this cat. Wow, I'm so silly. Look, let's go into the room that Mother told us never to go into. Nice. This is the first time I've been here. Our mother never allowed us in. Rusted. It won't budge no matter how hard I kick it. Bishop piece. A rake? Oh my gosh. Holly, are you so excited because you got a rake? The door is locked. Why would there be a playroom on this floor if we were never allowed in? Uh-oh. There's a hole in the wall. Oh, my railroad piece. Railroad piece. Uh-oh, this does not look like an easy puzzle. It goes... Oh, there's this piece, so maybe down around like that. Straight up, and then make a turn? It's definitely not that. Oh, there's this piece too. Oh no. Wait. Oh, there's way more pieces than I thought. We gotta conserve our good pieces. Like, that feels like it goes there, but I just don't know. That's definitely that way. Uh-huh. Yup. I think this is supposed to go upwards. Perhaps like this? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. So maybe I take it around town. Straight across. Where's the box with the picture on it? So I can see what it's supposed to look like. Maybe I can just squiggle the last little bit of it. Like I could just squiggle this. There we go. Why is there a handcuff thing? I was really trying to ignore that. Because shackles. This looks like a chain for a wild animal. What's it doing in a child's playroom? I wonder if I can make it work. The train? Maybe. Broken elephant. Okay, so I'm missing the butt of it. Oh! What did Ken do? Oh no! What little girl? What was David talking about? Is my mother somehow related to this nightmarish room? What have we done? Elizabeth didn't let us go upstairs for months, and now I see why. It looks like a wild animal lived here, not a little girl. Patricia, look away! Patricia! Okay, electrical tape. Oh no, Ken. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but I need these batteries. Sorry. And your nails, also. Tortured toys? This is one weird playroom. Say that again, Holly. Say that again. Alright, the batteries are for the something. This thing. Battery. Oh, I only have one battery. I see. Shoot. Okay, so let me go back out to... Isn't there like a... Yeah. Rake these leaves. Can see things. Alright, we have 3 skulls. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but it's something. So cool. Still have that ceramic eye. Ceramic bowls. I am once again out here trying to figure out what the hell Patricia is telling me to look at. I have a knife, I have an eye. Apparently something in here. I magnetize my knife. Can we dig in the sand? We have a shovel. Oh, out here. We do have a shovel. Is there a spot I can dig? Yep. And there's a bowl, which I think goes in the kitchen. Oh. Not sure what I'm trying to achieve, but I should definitely try to fill the bowl with water first. Okay, water. Put it on the mat. Doesn't look like a meal. Milk would be much better. Just when we thought we were free of the milk today. We need milk. Oh no. God, Holly, you're so needy. Milk? Where am I supposed to find milk? No. The water's back on, but where am I supposed to find milk? No milk. I put the eyeball in here. I need an emblem, but like what? But like what? They said there's something in here. Ah, electrical tape. How did I not see this thing before? There's like a whole side on this thing over here. The whetstone looks okay. It can definitely sharpen a knife here. I mean, I have a knife. Why are we sharpening it? I'm not sure why we did that. I really don't know. But it's for something here. The car. Also, that's doing the weird thing, but I forgot I had to rip open the car seat. There's our other battery, but this is all staticky again. We have a hacksaw blade, my favorite. I should find something to soak with this solvent. Something to soak. Maybe the combination is written down somewhere nearby. Guess I'll have to saw this chain off. What? Really? Okay. It's too thin to hold securely with a bare hand. So maybe some rubber gloves to pull that out. What are you doing, Holly? Okay. I guess Rag on the solvent. Now, why would a battery be there? I feel like logic went straight out the window. The blade and screw. Oh, to make the saw. And then I need a screw as well. Cloth with some solvent could take care of that. Oh. You're telling me the briefcase code is 123? 123? One, two, three. Hacksaw screw. Saw it off, baby. This might be useful. Oh, a winch. Like, what is that? That's for, well, I thought it was for the pulley, but... Also, we have battery. We have purse. Oh, hello. Who are you? Train conductor for the train? That makes sense. Wait, come back. They were so cute. I get so excited when there's like a shred of whimsy in this game. What's under this scarf? I don't think this was here before. Oh gosh, it's creepy. Holly, Heather, and Dahlia. Oh. Okay, so I think these are supposed to be... What if I brought this here, this up? Would I want the flower or the picture at the top? Or does it matter? What's that for? Faucet handle. Have I needed to do a faucet thing? Toy train can't move without the conductor. Alright, let's put our conductor on the train. There you go. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Who are you? Patricia, do you know her? Our mother gave us each the same doll for our 10th birthday. Did your mother hate you? She thought that way we wouldn't be jealous of each other's gift. I lost mine the day my mother died. I don't remember much about that day. Heather said that's because I was with our mother when she died, but I doubt it. At first, I thought this was my doll, but mine had a seam on the cheek. That's Patricia's cousin? Patricia. Oh my gosh, this one's good. Oh. What the? It seems like something was stuffed inside this doll. Cut it open. Oh my gosh. Are we a triplet? But who's the third child? I only had one sister. I mean, we've read about Dahlia this whole time, so like, why is she shocked? Nope. Let's leave. I'm good. I'm good with just knowing that we're a triplet and we can be done with that. Like, I don't need to see more. I have been here. Girl, we've all been here. Where have you been? We've done been here. Let's see what this room has. Why was my mother making a wedding dress? She never even had a boyfriend after our father died. Okay. Why would the neighbors be scared of my mother having more than one child? And why weren't they surprised when my young mother got pregnant? Was my grandfather right after all? Were they somehow involved? We've told Charles the good news, but he's shocked and worried. He seemed so calm and assured when he first heard about the pregnancy, but the news of triplets seems to have taken him by surprise. He seems scared. Watch out, everyone. We have dried milk. Woohoo. And another weight to go with our dried milk. Atomic memory. Looks like I need something for that. Little hole. Ugh. Dried milk. It says I have been here. I can swear I saw it being carved right in front of me. I take the knife. Wait, isn't this the same dagger I saw in the middle of that bizarre ritual at Heather's house? Maybe... I don't think it's possible for me to guess a 4-digit combination. That's quitter's talk, Holly. We could figure it out. Okay, so let me go back to the kitchen, put our dried milk. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Absolutely. Okay, dried milk. Ghost cat. Ghost cat. Oh, ghost cat pooped something out. A yellow bird. Oh, for my bird cage. A yellow bird. Game handle. Okay, that's gotta be for that thing. Okay. King of Hearts. I've already forgotten all of them. 8 and 8. I saw that one. 6. King. I feel like that 10 was up here. 6. 9 was somewhere. Oh, dang it. There. Queen. Ugh. You know, she's around here somewhere. 6. There's the 10. 7. Oh, I caught Patricia out of the corner of my eye and it just kind of scared me. My gosh. You just take one little leg stretch break and forget all about Patricia and her random movements down there. Are you even moving? I can't even tell. You know what? Maybe it's best if I ignore Patricia. 7. There's that 7. 6. I have a Queen of Hearts that was somewhere up here. Gosh, there's a lot of cards to match. King, Jack, 8, King, Queen. There's the 8. Nope, the 8 was. Where was that 8? I swear. 9. Finally, time to go home. Yay. See y'all in a bit if you're still playing when I get home. I love it. We'll see you then. 8. Staying awake, how are ya? Do you see that Paper Perjury just got a new DLC case? You know, we were just talking about this the other day, because I thought that it was only just the first half of case 6 that came out, but apparently it's the full case now. So I have it on my list to play. I'm very excited about more Paper Perjury. Kater's gonna Kate. So glad you're still here. I took the day off work and I've been sleeping all day, as you should. Glad to have something to listen to so Subnautica doesn't scare me stupid. Yeah, this one's not scary, so don't worry. Honestly though, it's been nice and cozy, so I hope it's good background noise. Only minor jump scares, you know? We have a... Did that go in here? This ticket seems important. Just finished my jigsaw puzzle. Congratulations. Last bit was like 60 black pieces. I love when you just leave the one like section that's just one color. But it's such an accomplishment. Congrats, congrats. What do I even do now, Patricia? You're telling me I have to still do things in here? Oh, look. I wonder if this is a hint. Yeah. 1984. Hey. That makes sense. Thanks, Patricia. First tapes and a fish hook. Alright, so I do have that fishing pole and I do have that thing in that like shed area. So that's perfect. We have some tapes. Uh-oh.
I don't even know why I'm recording this. I know you'll never hear it. I told you that your father was killed in an accident. I told my parents he was too young to be a father and ran off. Lies. The truth is that you have no father. I know how insane that sounds.
Holly.
I almost don't believe it myself. I had to lie about you all my life, and about Dahlia, your third sister. I'm almost at the end of the tape.
Come back for part 2. Tape 2. How does that work? What do we mean, Mom? Oh no, there is no tape 2. There's just a key to the treehouse, though. I'll take it. Maybe the second tape's up here. Cassette tapes that only hold 20 seconds of audio. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm almost at the end of the tape. Come back for part 2. I don't like this, Holly. Holly, this is so dangerous. Please. Why didn't you bring a flashlight or something? She's stressing me out. Did you see? She was more shocked about not having a father than she was by that jump scare. She looked like the mom from Hereditary for a second. You know what? Same vibes. Several nails hold it in place. Several nails? Okay. I'm wondering if I don't have anything to pull out the nails. I have a hammer, but no, like, you know the backhand of the hammer? The booty of a hammer? Yeah, this doesn't really feel like a hidden object game at all, right? I feel like, yeah, point and click seems more the vibe. This was pitched to me as a hidden object, so I was worried. If we started saying point and click from the beginning, we would have played this much sooner. I remember that David and Martha kept asking Mother about the Laudius family after she admitted she was pregnant. I even remember Grandfather going to the Laudius estate. He was angry. But we played at the Laudius estate all the time when we were children. The Laudius family has come to congratulate us. How did they know so quickly? They seemed less surprised about the pregnancy than Elizabeth herself. I really wish we didn't have to see them so often. They've offered to cover all the doctor expenses and even build a playroom. I don't know about that playroom, though. They keep saying we are part of the family and that they love children. I hate them. Lots of red flags. Yeah. Nope. I don't know how I feel about that. Ah, the pulley. I can now do the thing with the thing. We got weights, so let me put my weights down. Weights. Weights are still missing, because that one that's glued to the floor. I forgot. Light bulb is missing. There's some shapes at the top of the lamp, but they're too detailed to see with the light off. Oh, Mother. Elizabeth, our mother. Seeing her room brought me to tears. I used to see her standing by the window watching us play in the yard. She couldn't join us because of Dahlia. How lonely she must have felt. She was only 17 when we were born. I have a lot of respect for her. She knew the truth, but she held everything together as long as she could. Heather kept telling me I was in our mother's room when she killed herself. She told me I didn't remember anything because I was in shock. Why wouldn't I have tried to save her? Really isn't hidden objects. It's a casual adventure game. Yeah, definitely. I am enjoying it. Won't come out without a corkscrew. Alright, let's go to our little static area. A dart for our dart board. Okay. A propeller. Judging by my past experience, the key should be conveniently hidden somewhere nearby. A boat needs a sail. The light bulb is missing. Need a propeller for the plane. Okay. Elgar on that 30 swim streak. Love it. Light bulb for the lamp. Sail for the boat. Propel the boat. Break the boat. Key the chest. And... ugh, another one of those emblem locks. Holly is so over it. It's like, if I had to open another one of these stupid emblem things, I know what that's for. To the bathroom, everyone. Group trip to the bathroom. Anyone need to go? Now's the time. Wow, Mom got pregnant young. I'm not surprised she was scared to tell anyone. I would have been freaked out too. Maybe these letters will finally tell me who my father was. Our daughter is pregnant. That must be why she's changed so much lately. She must have been scared to tell us. She's a little young, but that might be a good thing. But who is the father? Uh-oh. And we have solvent. Cool. Cool. Monkey wrench, fish hook. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do first. That weight was also a thing that I wanted to work on. I need to get this weight up. Oh, solvent for the weight. Yeah. And then we go back to the pulley system. Put the weight down. That should be good to go now. And then if we get down to this thing. Pulley? Oh, drop the weights and then it should do the thing. Yeah. It looks beyond repair. All the wheels are broken. Well, I really wanted to go down here. That's kind of the thing I was aiming for. The faucet is missing. Thank goodness I have it. I should connect something to the tap before I open it. So I need a hose. The cistern is empty and one of the wheels is missing. Piece of paper. My grandparents found my mother unconscious in the basement, and later they discovered that she was pregnant. I don't like where this is going. I almost rather not read all the notes. Holly, it's too late for that. If we were gonna leave, we should have left like 3 hours ago. Ever since Charles gave Elizabeth that pendant, she's been playing in the basement. Martha keeps saying I'm being crazy, but I don't like this. The pendant looks old and very expensive, and Elizabeth loves it. She even talks to it for hours. I'd rather give it back, but Martha says this will offend the neighbors. She's right. It's only a pendant, and they've given us so much. What's going on with that pendant? How to make a compass. Hey, that's what that magnet's for. Get a magnetized arrow, a cork, and a glass of water. Okay, so I have a hacksaw now. The second part to the elephant is this thing, so I have to put the elephant together with some glue. Handle is missing with this. And then I could melt something. She talked to the pendant. That's what it seems like. We got a fishing line. And the vise will work, so once I get some glue, I'll stick the elephant in the vise. Probably. Okay. Stain looks really strange. It's almost as if it was alive. I wonder why it's here and what is behind it. So I'm thinking I gotta like let this thing roll. Gotta put a wheel on it and let it fly. We finished the fishing rod? I think that we can. Let's do that. I'm sorry, fishing line and then the hook. Now I have a fishing rod. I also really want this glue, which seems very important now that I have something to glue. I need something to scoop it up. Okay, maybe I have not found that yet. Something here? Car won't start. That's fair. Nothing to do here. Then why does Patricia say I should be here? Patricia said there's something to do there. Fishing rod for the wheel? For the wheel. I forgot all about this wheel. Yes, the fishing rod for the wheel, which will go onto that cistern thing, and then we'll throw it into the wall. Oops, that's not it. Down here. I think this wheel is for that. And then repair the wheel, but the cistern is still empty because I need to get a hose to fill it up. And then it'll be heavy enough to get into the wall. Good job. That's amazing. It says that there's still something I could do here. Handle is missing. don't think I have a handle. Gas lever? Can melt something down. This piece. What would I want to melt? An eyeball. Okay. There's something here. Light bulb's missing, and then there's also this fun little pattern. I fell asleep and woken up again. Good morning yet again. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'm like, how do I get this cork out? Spike? Can I use pliers? Just hammer it out the other side. Wrench. Dagger? Saw. Okay. If I need that cork. And the other thing is the car. So the car and this pulley area are the two places that we're supposed to do something. Wrench, saw, dagger, winch, spike, bishop piece, eye, pliers, hammer, a lighter. Does the winch go with the pulley at all? I don't think so because we already used the pulley. But let me see. Doesn't go on anything here. Because the pulley, I think, was literally just the weights that I threw down and pulled the cistern out. Or with the car. Okay, let me try the car. What would a winch go with? Like, there's not even anything for me to click in here. It says the car won't start. But it says those are the two places. What would a winch work with? That's a good question. I was thinking pulley, but we already did the pulley. Patricia, what do you mean? Patricia, don't make me use a hint. Patricia, don't do this. Windows are bolted shut. The car won't start. There's nothing to click on in here. Hint doll. No! Patricia, don't make me do it. There's nothing to do here right now. Well, Patricia says there is, so I don't know about all that. What does Patricia know? I don't know what she knows, but she won't tell me. Oh, the pipe! Remember the pipe? Remember the pipe? Remember the pipe. The hell, Patricia? I don't even want that. That doesn't help me. But it gave us a skull. Clearly we didn't remember the pipe. Patricia did, though. Okay, so Patricia says the only thing left to do is up here. Which, this cork. It won't come out without a corkscrew. The light bulb is missing, and there are some shapes on the top of the lamp, but they're too detailed to see with the light off. So I can just light it so I can see what's going on here. Hammer, pliers, eye, bishop, winch. Like, I feel like the winch could work on that. Like, wouldn't you be able to, like, stick it in and, like, wind it? Or a dagger, even? I think we make our own corkscrew. I forgot we also have this. Like, what else could possibly be on the screen? That's how you know I've been here too long. The brain's starting to melt. We have a fire emblem, which goes on the thing that I'm thinking of. The fire emblem, which gets us a fire hose, which gets us the thing over here. Put it in the cistern. And then we let her go. Nice. New area. Act 3? A cemetery under the house? This is ridiculous. This is where we draw the line, Holly. This is the ridiculous part. The cemetery under the house. A scoop? For our glue? I'm thinking. Are those ashes? Maybe there's something hidden in them. If only grandmother had found this letter. Does that mean David found the cemetery as well? Why didn't he tell anyone? How strange that he had his heart attack when he went to meet Charles Claudius. Martha broke that stupid elephant and I took away her letters. I feel stupid about it. I'll give them back and apologize first thing in the morning, but first I'll go tell Charles Claudius that we're moving out. I have discovered something horrible. I love casual games that are wild rides. Like, because what do you mean? This has got this wild story, but it's just such a chill time. Can I scoop the ashes? No. Okay. That's silly of me to think I could scoop them. The head is cracked and I can see something metallic inside. I could probably crack it with a strong stake. I have a spike and a hammer. Hello, I can hear you. I'm coming. Would you rather sit up here? Is that your problem? Alright, we got another skull. The tile is covered with writings that look like an ancient language. This house was built by the Claudius Company. Why would they build columns and go to such lengths to build a house over a cemetery? This is crazy. Why would anybody do this? Why would anybody do this? Such a good question, Holly. An iron cross is inlaid in stone. What's strange is that there is less dust on it and around it as if it was placed here recently. I don't have a cross or anything. The tomb looks more important than the others. It's almost like a gate. This tile fell and is face down. Wonder how I can put it back up. Or if I need to put it back up. All the statues are made of stone and look really old, like medieval Europe. Could light this candle. Yeah, we could. That's not scary at all, right? The glass eye seems all too real. The second eye is missing, though, because I have it. Stick it in. Okay. Chest key. Chest key. There's a rusty iron mask over the knight's face. I think I could break it off. Break it off? Okay, with what, Holly? The dagger? What do you want to break it off with? Hacksaw? You threw your hammer away, so I don't know what you want. She just keeps throwing away valuable inventory items. Holly, I want to do some vandalism. Okay, let's go get our glue that I was so excited about. Scoop up our glue. Chest key. This chest. We have a sieve. Uh-huh. And, oh, that's for the ashes, I think. Yeah. Let's try to see what's in there. We only need one more skull. I don't know what the skull... Oh, I guess the skulls are for this thing. I was like, I don't know why I would need so many skulls. They all fit in here. See? Ah, ha, ha, ha. It makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna put my glue powder in here. Start a fire underneath with my lighter. Get some glue going. Glue on the... No, Holly. Glue on the elephant. Elephant with glue in the vise. Squish it together, and now we have the repaired elephant. I'm really surprised she touched that hot glue like that, when she wouldn't touch literally anything else. So then the elephant can go with the other elephant. Oh. A dictionary? For what? In what scenario would I need a dictionary? One of my great joys in Subnautica is painting my submersibles with crazy bright colors and giving them crude names. That sounds like the best way to play it. Let's go here. The light bulb goes in there. The light bulb looks fine, but it seems there's no power. What do you mean there's no... Oh, the fuse. I never found that fuse. Heck. Okay, so the only exclamation point is here. We got one thing. Oh, maybe I slapped my dictionary on the ancient language? Is that it? I'm gonna put these in there. Oh, face down. Oh, winch! A winch! That's what it's for, and then we have a corkscrew. Okay, I get it. The tile is covered with writings that look like an ancient language, and I really want to use my dictionary on it, but that seems like a Nancy Drew solution that I can't do here. So then we go back to the pulley, and then corkscrew this out. Perfect. There's also our last skull. Wow! So then we go to our skulls, our skull holes, put the skulls in the skull holes. Like that. Yeah, I don't know what order I need to be pushing them in. Oh, it's like a memory thing? Ooh. Oh. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but okay. Well, Steve, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. 7 months of being a sexy snack. Is it Sleuthy Summer yet? We are in the middle of Sleuthy Summer. We're currently on Tomb of the Lost Queen, which we'll play more of on Sunday, I believe. We should have turned back. I know, we should have. I don't like this also very much. The lid is made of stone and it looks like there is a mechanism to open it. It's these things. Looks like I need to know the cardinal directions to solve this. A compass would really help. A compass would help. This is just your normal suburban basement. Okay, so what did I need for a compass? The cork, I needed water, I think. And something else. Well, a wrench would be handy too. Held in place by 2 mounts, there must be a way to unlock them. I should find the correct pattern first. How long can those torches burn for, I wonder? That one doesn't even look like it's burning. Well, I broke that. Several gears are missing. I should open the lock first. Missing some gears. Alright, next let's go here. Ooh. There's a huge crack on the floor. Strange, it seems there's something underneath it. A crack on the floor. Dagger your way in there, Holly. This book must be opened from somewhere else. Appears the king is supposed to be holding something. I want to use this dagger so badly. Oh, well, this guy's definitely seen better days. This is horrible! Yeah. This is horrible. Wait, it says Laudius Realty on the notebook. Why would they send him here on purpose? I chased the girl to the abandoned well, but when I reached for her, she turned around and her face, it was the face of my little Angie, but disfigured. I broke both my legs. I can't get out of here. I hear them in the other room. I can see their shadows on the walls. They're coming for me. Please help me. Ooh. I don't think anybody came to help him. Damn it, got a fly in the room. It keeps buzzing around and it's large and fast enough that I can't catch it with the hand vacuum. I feel like the flies this season are so annoying and fast. There's so many, and thankfully, knock on wood, I haven't seen one in here today. But every stream for the last 2 weeks, I've had one like sitting right here, buzzing back and forth over the monitor. So I feel your pain. I'm afraid this is the remains of the real estate agent whose car I saw outside. It's hard to see, but I think his name was Gary? Oh, Gary. I'm sorry, Gary. Rough way to go. Broke both his legs. There's daylight coming from above. Wait, is this the well that's in the backyard? Oh my gosh, you're telling me we could have gotten here sooner if we just went down the well? Okay. A lamp plate. Matches. A candle. This head needs a body? Oh, hammer. It's a hammer. I'm like, what do you mean this head needs a body? It's a hammer handle onto the hammer head. And we have a hammer. This needs a candle. Candle. Light it up. Captive Curse vibes? A little bit. Lamp plate. Lamp plate. It looks like the stone was replaced recently. Maybe there's something behind it. Okay. A turquoise crystal. Lamp plate. Let's break that one open. Just now saw the other side. I get it now. I'm putting the lamp plates on so that I can see which walls to hit. There we go. And so then I've got this and this, which go in these holes, it looks like. Well, what the hell? Go back. So a crystal. Crystal. Turquoise crystal. What was that thing that we were like, oh, I need a brush so I can do it archaeologically? Just jump down the well. You only break 2 legs tops. Yeah. See? It worked out well for Gary. I swear there was something that she's like, I don't want to do that. I want to do... I can't remember now. But it was something. She said something. Also looks like I can do something in here. Which is kind of exciting. Well, maybe not. Free infinity on a 10-stream streak. Welcome. How are you? Ah, I knew I needed a wrench for something. I'm like, gosh, these are things she said so long ago. Cross. So now I have a cross. Which... I also really want to go back here because I don't remember what I needed here. An arrow and a glass of water. An arrow and a glass of water. I have the cork already. Oh, this is back to being staticky. Cool. A knife. Okay. And what about it? What about a knife? What does my knife go on? Oop, I feel crazy, because what do you mean? There's no hotspot. Knife. You stop whispering at me. I swear I'll figure it out. Oh. Yeah, I need a bunch of those. Why not? Lamp plate, lamp plate, lamp plate, lamp plate. Knife. Looking for a key. Dave, how are you doing? I didn't think Nina liked hidden objects. Well, I don't usually, but this was the snack pack pick of the month that people voted for. Plus, I don't think this is a hidden object game. At least it hasn't felt like one. But welcome. How are you doing? Key. And then we have gems. Which would go, obviously, here. Maybe it still works. Maybe it does. Good. Agreed. I don't think so either. Yeah, it's very... I don't know, just like chill, point and clicky. But folks consider it to be one. Like, yeah, because I thought it was going to be a hidden object, but I'm very pleasantly surprised by it. Lock gears! Where was that? That was in some room on the wall. Lock gears. Why can't I remember? This thing. The UI feels like hidden object, but the gameplay is less. It feels like a hog, but the gameplay is less hoggy. There you go. Am I supposed to slide things? Yeah, just not the red ones, because why would I think that I could move those? The red ones are stuck. Okay, so we're gonna... move these. guys know how great I am at these puzzles. Always a breezy time. That's gotta move over. And then... And I move... If only these two red ones weren't in my way. But I guess that would make it too easy, though. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe like that. That seemed promising. And then my hopes were dashed. Now, if only I could figure out how to move it so that... Okay, hold on. Like, I can get them this way. Hello? Is that you, Ghosty? Wait. I wish I could just move them this way, but I know that that's not possible. Maybe if I can move this... Where am I going wrong? Gosh, my brain just doesn't like these, because it just doesn't work. Like, I want to move that this way, but then... But then how would I move this one out of my way? Like that. But not, you know? Was that a stream effect or in the game? I believe that was the game. Unless someone hacked the stream and made a new sound I've never heard. Remember Professor Layton having 1,000 of these? Oh, thank goodness. I've been so bummed that I've never played Professor Layton, but I think that just turned me off from the whole thing. Oh, I don't feel like I'm missing out anymore. Get these puzzles away from me. Here I was thinking I was missing out. Meanwhile, I was saving myself. How do I move these ones? That doesn't make any sense. Where do you go? I don't get it! Because regardless, I need... Can I reset it? Is that possible? Patricia, don't make me skip it. Patricia, what do you mean? Okay, if I go like that. See, the problem is I can get it to do what I want it to do until it won't do what I want, you know? I think that sentence made complete sense, actually. I don't think that sentence sounds like somebody who's sleep deprived at all.
Like, there's just no way for me to move these guys. They're all locked up here.
There's really no way for me to reset it. It's kind of mean. Let me push this that way. But then once again, I'm locked into this little thing, and I keep making a barrier, which is not what I want. I, in fact, want something very different. And now I don't hear the fly at all anymore, which is somehow even worse because I know it must be somewhere still, but probably sitting on something and spreading bacteria. Oh, don't get me started. Ugh. No, no, no. That does not sound fun. This stupid piece. Like, I can't even move you past this way just to get you out of the way because I need this out of the way so I can move the things. I push these so that this is out and done. Okay, I got a bit of it, I got pieces of it. Now if only I could do this and then move these. Is there a way for me to move that, like, here? Just for now? So I can get you through? Like, what if... what if there was a way? I feel like I'm very close. Like, I just need to back this up and stick it up the side. Boom! Hear that, Patricia? I didn't need you. I know you were very tempting there for a second, though. Alright, we have another chess piece. Which is concerning, because I don't want a chess puzzle. Nobody asked for that. Whew, okay. Back to it. You telling me there's something here? Like what? Like what? What could possibly be in here, Patricia? This just takes me in here, which isn't necessarily what I'm wanting. The huge crack on the floor. I don't even do anything with this cross, too. Cross? Are you holding that cross? Perfect. More... I need a dictionary. Oh, okay. Now we can use the dictionary on the ancient language? What did it say? Holly? Okay. I keep thinking of my other auntie, my Auntie Pat, whenever you or someone typed Patricia. This is Patricia, not Auntie Pat, but yes. The jump scare. Okay, so... definitely gotta work on that fuse somehow. Still don't have it. And I swear there was something she's like, oh, I should do it with an archaeological brush, and I can't remember where she said that. I've already been in here. It's the magnet. Only I had an arrow. I mean, can my dagger be an arrow? Okay. Mouthing of words in slow head turn is creepy. See, I think I've gotten used to it. Patricia and I've been around each other for a long time now. I feel so sad for my grandmother. This is how I felt in Heather's house and still feel here. Why do we always have to wait until someone is gone to realize what we had? I stand here and he's gone forever. He was so close so many years. We had so many chances to make up, to talk. Now all I can do is stand here imagining him sleeping in this cold shack. Why did I get upset with him painting those soldiers of his? I should have helped him instead of nagging him. Hello, I'm home. Do we find our long-lost triplet or whatever? No. I think we're stuck. But we're gonna make a compass, I think. Patricia might be leading me astray though. I don't know. She says these are the 3 locations we need to do something in. And I think she's lying. Oh, good. It's been great, actually. This brush, what did she say she needed that for? It was like a patch of dirt. And I cannot for the life of me remember what she said and when she said it. It was a long time ago. Like, it seems like I'm supposed to do something here. The compass is still missing parts. Well, I have this cork. Oh, I guess she wants me to put the items down. Is that what you were wanting there? Yeah, I see. I see. You just wanted me to put it down. Okay. And there's something on this screen, Patricia. This. This was the brush spot. Ugh. Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm just a little slow today. Cabinet knob. Cabinet knob. For cabinet? Cabinet knob for cabinet. I made myself an adult beverage because the traffic made me very annoyed, so here we are. I'm so glad. Sit back, relax, you've earned it. If we just found a fuse. Oh my gosh. And we got a little staticky section. I got, what, pliers? Wire cutters, excuse me. It's useless as it is now. We have a half of a scissor. Knitting needles and yarn. It feels like there's something inside the yarn. Oh, skizzer. Half of a skizzer for the skizzer. Cut the yarn? Oh, that is diabolical, but sure. Key. Looks like it goes on that thing. And then... I can't pick that up. Not with the razor wire, at least. Thank goodness we got wire cutters. My queendom for a fuse. I can't believe we've gone this long without a fuse. And now we have a dumbbell. So now we go to the fuse box. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Put the fuse in, flip it on, and now we have power to that thing that needed power before. Which was something. And it's also telling me to do something here? Static. Some blackberry Jack Daniels and a sugar-free blackberry Dr. Pepper seemed necessary. Sounds delicious. Shovel and a saw. And... bet something's buried here? Oh, with a shovel? Can I pick it up? A 4. Oh my gosh. I've always wanted a 4. Oh no, this looks like a slider puzzle. Maybe I don't want to find the rest of the numbers. Maybe it's none of my business. Saw? What would I use a saw for? It won't open and I can feel like there's something inside. Hacksaw. Oh gosh. How aggressive. And an 8. We're still missing a few chips. Oh, there's one there. Another chip somewhere. Oh, no, it needs... Duh, because it's a slider puzzle, I don't need all of them. Alright! You know, just the puzzle I was thinking, like, you know, we haven't had a slider puzzle today. It would really make my day if I saw one. Okay, wait, this doesn't look so bad. Maybe I complained too soon. There we go. Your favorite! I know! It's the best. Okay, so now we have the arrow that we can magnetize. Ha ha ha! Alright, to our magnet, which is over here. Demagnetized arrow. We're gonna hit it with that, magnetize it yet again. Then we go back here. That's the thing that needed power, but I don't know how this helps me. Have I seen little characters that look like that? Please tell me you wrote that down, Holly. Great. Those 4 strange figures were engraved on the lamp. Each is unique, but they have something in common. It's like I knew something needed power, I just couldn't remember what. Something here? Did I lose audio, or is the game just really quiet? I felt like the sound just cut out. It's just super quiet. Okay. Fuse box. Did flip this on. Doesn't look like I have to do anything there. This well looks deep. It's almost like there's a room underneath. I mean, yeah. I thought we knew that. Throw the dumbbell down. Oh, this is a different well. Wow, this well looks deep. Can I mean, we just threw that down there. Like, what do you mean? Hello? Why did you do that? She just threw the dumbbell down there, but do I need more weights? seems like, okay. I'm gonna put my arrow down. I need a glass of water. A glass of water? Oh. I broke this. It is the same well. Okay. She made it seem like I was not doing that right. Look at this guy. This is like a real medieval king. How would he end up in a small town in America? Why are there kings in a small town like this? The sword handle is shaped like a chess piece. I put a chess piece in? I don't understand. A king piece. I have a queen piece and a bishop piece, so that doesn't work. Okay. Well, thanks for that, Holly. A king in a small town, blasphemous. Okay, so I mean, there is stuff to do in here, but I just don't know that I need to do the things in here. Sword handle is shaped like a chess piece, a king piece. Like the top is a king, but doesn't seem to work. Oh, I'm supposed to chop it off and take it with me, because that's totally what I'm supposed to do. Cool, so now I have a third chess piece. Okay. And then we go here, where we look at this thing. This is my mother's writing. I had a horrible dream. I walked around the house and found a hidden passage. There was a sort of evil temple under our house. I know as hackneyed as a horror film. Do I know this word? It looks like a word I should know. But there was something else, a large stone coffin with my name on it. I opened it, and there was something inside, something so scary, I immediately woke up. Just destroy the priceless sword, sure. And that's why I was like, there's no way I'm supposed to cut it. But we did. Okay. Oh! Oh! I gotcha. Okay. So we'll just, we'll spin it. Why not? It seems fairly simple. Nice. And now we've got mace. Is it hackneyed? Hackneyed describes a phrase, idea, or artistic expression that has been used so frequently it has lost its originality, impact, or sincerity. Like acne, but add hack. Hackneyed. Hackneyed. I learned a new word today. What was the other word I learned today? It was the strands word, not oil. Neroli. The orange blossom scent. Neroli? Is that the word? Man, I just learned too much that I can't absorb it all. Mace. Happy Neroli. Neroli. Oh, I take the mace to your face. Mace to the face. There we go. Let's see that oh, you have no face. It's like, let's see that pretty face of yours. Okay, so now I have more chess pieces. I just learned Neroli right now. Neroli. Sorry, spoiler alert for strands today, if you haven't done your New York Times. It's one of the words. Am I supposed to? Yes, I am supposed to put these pieces in here. 'Cause look. Luke. Put the bishop. Oh, it's all making sense. Is that the king piece or the queen? I can't really tell. There we go. So now I gotta finish up my compass, which I need a glass of water for. So how do I find a glass for my water? So please tell me there's a glass here. Glass of water. Like I can't use any of these little tinkers. dagger. The cheerful way you said mace to the face. I've been trying to figure out how to get that guy's mask off this whole time. I'm just so happy I found a solution. Okay. The lid is made of stone. Looks like there's a mechanism to open it, which I'm thinking is this mechanism. But we need to know the cardinal directions of the compass. Dark Dahlia. Are we going to ruin that water with dried milk again? Thankfully, I don't think we need dried milk this time. I think we just need a regular glass of milk. The Phantom of the Opera is here. Inside your game. The piano time is a really good time. Dried milk baby formula? It was actually for a ghost cat. Yeah, we just had a bag of dried milk. Baby formula, not to be confused with the rust formula. The formula for danger? Alright, we found Dark Dahlia. A cemetery under your house is a cliche, as long as it doesn't happen to you. Someone went through the trouble to build a modern house over an old cemetery. If we entertain for a second the possibility of the supernatural, this looks clearly evil. Build a cursed house and lure a family to live there. The Laudius family gave us the house for next to nothing because of our mother. She must have been involved somehow. Is this girl a ghost? Is it our dead sister? I'm sure she's real, and that makes sense as much. It makes as much sense as a cemetery under our house. Wow, our collection has really grown. We just started with that mailman, and we grew so much. Okay, let me double check all of these then. Is there stuff behind them that I'm not grabbing? I need a glass. I have water, I just need something to put the water in. Like what? There's a key. Grandfather's key. I swear, sometimes I go back to a spot and I'm like, how did I not see that before? And this is why I'd be bad at a hidden object game. Thankfully, this is not that. And Patricia's been very helpful, actually, so... You know, I really do appreciate that. So a key for... I mean, I've pretty much gone through this whole area. Nothing's locked. She looks like Samara for real. The Ring Terror's Realm is a Dreamcast video game based on the Ring franchise. It is terrible. We must play it. I love playing terrible games. There it is. I was like, there's gotta be something I haven't opened. Oh my gosh, Grandpa's whiskey. Grandfather, David, our grandfather. My grandfather and I understood each other very well. He was, or at least tried to be, a simple man. He passed on to me the desire to repair rather than walk away. When our mother died, he suspected everyone, especially everyone on the Laudius estate. He never shared his reasons with me, so I assumed he just needed someone to blame. Alright, we've added him to the collection. We can grab the glass, but not the whiskey. I love watching you play terrible games. I mean, we haven't played like an awful game in a while, and I feel like we might need it. I need a good laugh. Let's go to the kitchen and get some water. There we go. Go back to our table over here and finish making our compass. Sorry, I'm trying to put the glass of water down. There. And then, cork. That seems... like, hey, cool, I have a compass now, which can be used down here. Compass. Take this that way. Okay. Oh, it's gonna just stay on the spots, cool. This way. Turn that backwards. Maybe? Yeah, maybe it's diagonal. I'm assuming I'm trying to turn them. Watching you play Riven isn't very fun. Well, see, because Riven is an amazing game that I'm too stupid to play. It's not that it's a terrible game, you know? It's a user error, not the game. Unless I'm supposed to turn it the opposite way, which seems a little weird that I would do it like that. Huh. Do you have a clue for this? Oh my gosh, remember when I slapped the dictionary on this guy and I didn't know she wrote it down. The text translates to something like this: as the priest keeps his eyes on his new god in the east, the knight corrupted by his teaching was heading back home north. Alright. Deep breaths, everyone. Okay. As the priest kept his eyes on the new god in the east. Priest east, easy to remember. The knight was corrupted by his teachings. Corrupted by his teaching was heading back home to north, where the queen was waiting for his return. Wait, so was the queen in the north? The queen was watching her husband in the west. Sorry. I should have read ahead before I asked questions. The king had his eyes on the priest. Eyes on the priest, as he knew he was coming and that it was too late. Eyes to the priest, who's in the east. No, because he kept his eyes on the god in the east. Was he in the east, or was the god in the east? So this is the queen, who was going to the west. So if this is north, never eat soggy waffles. West. Then this is the king, who is looking to the priest in the east. And if that's north, we're going to the east. And then if this is the bishop, the priest is the priest facing the east? My husband and I were watching one of our favorite YouTubers play Directive 8020, and we had a very hard time getting into it. If it makes you feel better about not loving it. That actually does make me feel better. Thank you. I've been ready to do it. I think I'm ready to do a second playthrough this weekend. Now that I cooled off. Not that I necessarily hated it. It's just... Anyway. No daddy curators, 0 out of 10. Oh, daddy curator. Miss ya. The knight to the north. Alright, let me read this again, because I don't understand. If the priest is kept his eyes to the east, the knight is heading back home north. So he's walking north, where the queen was waiting for his return. The queen was watching her husband to the west. Unless it means that the king is west, the queen is north. And then his king had his eyes to the priest. I have east, north, west, east. Who is south? We just really vibe with it. I'm sure we'll go back and keep watching, but still. Yeah. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. I don't know, I wish I got to do more in it. I felt it was very more movie than interactive movie. I don't get it. As the priest kept his eyes on his new god in the east, so the priest is facing east. The knight, corrupted by his teaching, was heading back home north, where the queen was waiting for his return. So the knight is headed north. Now the queen is sitting at home watching her husband in the west, so the queen is facing west. And the king had his eyes to the priest as he knew what was coming and that it was too late. So does that mean the priest is in the south? Maybe the priest is south. I think I'm far enough removed now, all the dispatch playthroughs, that I might actually play it myself now. You should. You should, you should. Let's see. This is the queen, who I think should be facing west, which that is west. And then this is the king. Maybe you're needing to face south. Okay. This is the bishop, the priest, who's facing east to the god. And then the knight headed home north to where the queen is. Unless I'm supposed to put them like she's north. Do I need to follow the compass? Because then what was the point of the compass if I'm just following these? Is the queen waiting for the king or the knight? It says the knight, which is crazy. So the knight is heading back home north where the queen was waiting for his return, but the queen is watching her husband in the west. I don't think I get this puzzle. Because it makes me think that's where they're facing. But am I supposed to maybe not say where they're facing, but to just put in what their directions are? Because if the queen would then be the north. If she's waiting in the north, the queen is the north and not looking to the west. Then the knight was heading back home north, where the queen was waiting for the return. Queen was watching her husband in the west, which means the king is in the west. And then the king has his eyes on the priest. So maybe the knight was coming from the south in order to go north if you were heading straight. I don't know if that makes any sense, but let's try that. Let's say if I put them where they are and not necessarily where they're facing. Although that still leaves the priest in the east. Okay, let me try it that way. Let's say that you're the south, because you were in the south headed north. Then the queen is sitting in the north waiting for the husband. Then the king is in the west. In the west. And then that leaves the priest still in the east. Does anyone get the clue? Spent a while making cake and dinner, but have finally cleaned everything up. Love it. A fantastic birthday dinner. How are you liking the game? What chapter are you on now? I didn't realize there were chapters. There's Act 3. Act 3 right now. I think I'm stuck on this puzzle because I don't get the hint or the clue. But I'm trying to turn these things based off of my compass and this clue. I don't know. What kind of queen waits around for her husband? I say this is a person who loves her husband and wants to be with him all the time. The thing is, the queen's not even waiting for her husband. She's waiting for the knight, but watching her husband. I don't know what the knight's got to do with it. As the priest keeps his eyes on a new god in the east. Okay, I'm gonna draw my little compass here. So maybe they're on, like, a direction. So if the priest is looking to the east, maybe the priest is in the west, looking to the east. Then the knight is going to the north, which means the knight is in the south, heading north. Now the queen... See, that kind of ruins my whole thing because the queen is watching her husband in the west. Which would then be... And do I use northwest, east, south? Northwest, east, south? Northwest, northeast, south, southwest? It looked like the priest arrow is pointing west. Oh, maybe I just didn't know my directions. This is the priest. Is pointing to the west. Yes, so now it's pointing to the east. Perfect. Damn it. Okay. But yeah, absolutely, I had this the wrong way. Now it's pointing to the east. Southwest. And then I have this one facing south. This one facing north. And this one facing west. Yeah, that's west. Patricia! Help! Patricia, I haven't asked your help this entire time, and I might just cave now. Knight north, priest east, king west, queen south. Okay, hold on. I trust you guys. Let me see. Knight north, priest east, king west, and then queen south. Priest, if you will. Why are we saying my name? What did I do? You are still streaming? No, you're hallucinating. I am not actually here. I'm just like the ghost girl in this game. Priesty and Easty. Is it really? A hallucination. No, we're stuck on this puzzle. We were breezing for a second there, though. As the priest kept his eyes on his new god in the east. So I'm assuming we're facing the priest to the east. Check the second to last one. You switched east and west again. Did I? I don't... This one is east. That one is also east, because we were saying east and west, and I was trying to try something different. So I've been absent. Okay, let me just start over, because I clearly don't understand. If I say, let me go back to my original idea of doing priest to the east, knight to the north, queen to the west, and then king had his eyes on the priest, which, as he knew what was coming and that it was too late. It's reminding me of that toolbox puzzle in Penelope Bendrick, where it's like, oh, yeah. It's literally like trying to keep it straight in your head and you have to like rotate it. Okay, let's try it that way again first before I go back to the second way I tried it. So this is the bishop, the priest. If he faces the east, which he is now facing the east. East, yes. And then we go to the knight. I mean, the king. Let me leave the king for last because I'm not sure about the king. The knight is facing north. And then the queen will be facing west. Per my logic. Sorry, I clicked too many times. Per my logic. The west. And the knight is facing the priest. I swear that was the first thing I tried. You know what? When I edit this later, I'll cry about it then. Now's not the time for tears, we just opened this up! Okay, cool, I don't get it. So it was like the priest facing east, you had to put them in the way that they were facing, which is I think the first thing I did, but I don't, maybe I got my west and my east mixed up, I don't know. I'm glad we vibed with that though. Adult Holly, it's us. I have always hated those dreams in which I died. Me too, Holly. Relatable queen. This clear sense of unavoidable doom, waking up was always such a relief, and now I can't wake up. It seems that I have no father and a dead crazy sister Dahlia. Don't you hate when that happens? It also seems that Heather and I have seen the same scary apparition, and now this Dark Falls Asylum again. Look at it, Ollie. When you edit it later, 20 minutes will be mysteriously missing. Sometimes I do check, if I'm on a puzzle for more than 30 minutes, I will chop it down a little bit, because no one needs that. We'll see how long that actually took me. And maybe in my head it felt like an hour, but... so now I have tape 3, so we're gonna go to... Wait, where's tape 2? I don't think I ever found tape 2. Okay, Holly.
I thought she was crazy. She was so violent. We had to separate her from you. It didn't help, so we had to institutionalize her, and she begged to come home to you, but I had to keep you safe, and I thought she needed help, but then there was that horrible fire at the asylum, and she died there. My poor baby.
Holly's surprise face is always top-notch.
But what's past is past. I hate this place, and I'm going to take you girls to the city and start fresh. I told Charles we're selling the house. He tried to convince me not to leave, but nothing on the planet can make me stay here. He's going to stop by today to see what price we'll get for the place. Then I'll talk to my parents. Today is March 12th, 1994, and I...
Mommy, we're going to be late for school!
Holly, I love you girls so much. Know that I did all I could. But if anything happens to me, find...
Mom, spit it out.
You must go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
This was the day my mother was found dead. Was it really a suicide?
I'm starting to think mad. I'm not prepared. I don't want that girl to pop up again.
To the Dark Falls Asylum. Go to the Dark Falls Asylum. Go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Now I knew what my mother and my sister wanted me to do.
Asylum.
What? Go to the Dark Falls Asylum? You think that's what they want you to do? I don't know what would make you think that.
Go to the Dark Falls.
Ah!
Go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
It's the remix.
Nope.
To the Dark Falls Asylum. You must never go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Oh no!
Never go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Oh my god! Holly, come back, you didn't hear it right! Holly, no! Oh my god! Holly, no! No, you can't hit us with a to be continued.
You seem disappointed. Did you really think I was your sister?
You're not? We gotta play the next one. Cause why did they give us a cliffhanger?